trial do we find the strength we need? It's never over, just another day of hope and tragedies and everything that comes our way. Determination of the strong found the meaning that you searched for so long. All hail shadow, heroes rise again, obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now, no ghost can bring you down. When there's nothing left to lose, you win. Bow your heads, little all hail shadow. Somewhere in chaos we all find ourselves. This destruction is the only tale we tell. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside your heart. Determination of the strong found the meaning that you searched for so long. All hail shadow, heroes rise again, obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now, no ghost This is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while, but I'm back to kick some butt in Wild Canyon. I shall find all the lost pieces of the Master Emerald here. I'm gonna get those fools. They wanna play with my emeralds? They playing with the wrong guy. Echidona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hogg spit like a menace. Wild Canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, Rouge, she's sexy and smooth. A double-cross spot thief that's out for my jewels, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know how it is.
Welcome everybody for our finals of the finals day for the Shadow SX Sonic Percent Tournament. We got a bunch of good races left today. We got our we're going to start with our winners finals between Dream Syntax and Blazin' Zeddy, who the only two undefeated players left in this tournament. After that, we'll have our losers semis in between Brof, who's had a pretty miracle run in this tournament, several upsets and surprising performances, against a Joey, a newcomer who has, as far as I'm aware, hasn't ever run the game before, but putting up a good run so far. After that, losers finals against the loser and winner of our two respective matches, and then into grand finals, and after that, with an exhibition of Sonic Roboblast 2 before our grand finals, from what I've heard. It looks like we're about to get underway. We got our two runners, and they're already starting. Zeddy versus Dream, again, two long-time runners of this game. Zeddy built our entire community on his back, honestly. Built up everything as we know it today. And Dream, one of our true analyzers of the game, did a lot of deep stuff into modding that allowed a lot of stuff to be possible. And internal data and stuff. But also just an incredible runner of his own right. I think you could very easily make a case of Zeddy and Dream being the two best runners of Shadow the Hedgehog of all time. I think you could very easily make that claim. So this is looking to be a great match. So we're off with Wistopolis Hero. If you didn't watch yesterday, the point of Wistopolis Hero is to kill all the alien armies in the level. I think there's 45. Kill every single one. And the main way we want to do a lot of these levels is guns, so we can kill these enemies as quickly as possible. Excuse me, these Nermies as fast as possible. Dream first to Chaos Control, saving a bit of time over Zeddy. And here they are, the Chaos Control extension. You want to keep Chaos Control going as long as you can. Ooh, nice backup there, just to make sure you had enough running speed to pick up the egg vacuum without dropping the animation. Because one of the tricky things about this game, if it doesn't feel like it comes into play as much in this category as others. But one of the harder things in this game is animation cancels. Whenever you see a gun, you want to make sure you can skip the animation of picking it up, because it takes like 2 seconds whenever you have to do that manually. So if you run into the gun or jump into it, then you can pick it up without slowing down at all. And our runners want to do that with pretty much every gun, if possible. It's a bit harder with the shadow boxes because there's 6 weapons that all drop at the same place. Alright, but really clean there, the end from Dream. As we're back to the end. Yeah, 2 enemies, and there we go. 206 Wistopolis from Dream, and Zeddy's not too far behind him, but Dream taking an early lead.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
If I had to make Zeddy didn't get the one enemy over here, so slowing down a bit more. Oh, he missed an enemy entirely. He must have missed one of the birds. A rare mistake to see from Zeddy here. Yeah, it's that one. You always expect it to be that one. Rare mistake from Zeddy, but losing 20 seconds against Dream, and you don't want to see that if you're going against Dream. He's one of the best for a reason. And I was saying a second ago, if you had to ask me, Dream is probably the favorite for this race. He's been putting up some good times. He has world record in the category by at least, I think, 20 seconds. I don't think Zeddy's beaten that since. And I don't know, whenever these tourneys show up, Dream always seems to put in a lot of practice of getting good, consistent times. On to Lethal Highway. But yeah, don't count out Zeddy though. He's played every level so much. He knows everything about this game incredibly well. He easily could make back 20 seconds if he plays at his peak. Alright, yeah, Dream bring down that alien airship. Looks like it's going to be done before the bridge. He had some very clean shots here. Yeah, Dream's down.
We did it!
Ooh, Zeddy doing some punches. What happened over there? Oh, he didn't get all of his ammo shots in at once, so he was going further, it looks like, to make sure he got all his pistol shots down. Kind of a bit sloppy right now from Zeddy. Curious how much practice he got before today. Hopefully he'll be able to pull that up over the course of the run, get a good close time between our runners here. On to Black Bull for Dream. Uh-oh. Zeddy didn't defeat it. He's considering what to do, and he's like, I'm just going to jump off. I'm going to jump off, have it back with full health. I'll go back and get a gun. Actually, yeah, just get a gun and just finish it off. Smart play. It's a bit risky if he was only 1 or 2 shots from death, but if he was, like, more than 10, this is, like, definitely the play. He was 1 shot off! Zeddy's gotta be hitting himself for that one. He's gotta really feel like, man, I only had to do 1 more damage in order to defeat it, but he committed to jumping off, and probably 3rd time this tournament. It seems like whenever they're like, should I go forward, should I not, they jump off, and it turns out staying there could have made the difference. With that, Dream's definitely taken a really heavy lead past the first 2 stages. Behind a Black Bull, Dream did not get a good start to this fight. Not able to get all the shots he wants because he wasn't able to pick up the guns as quickly. That's always the hard part, is picking up the guns as quickly as you can. And trying to get some shots in while he did the attack animation, but the attack just hit him, which prevented him from doing it. Oh, this is on Zeddy's end over here, yeah. Struggling a bit as Dream is on to Black Bull. I think I said Dream was the one on Black Bull. It's Zeddy's on Black Bull. Dream's on Circus Park. There we go. I got my runners. I know the difference between 2 different people. I swear. So, Dream trying to get all 400 rings. Zeddy just having a bad time right now. Not sure why he did a jump dash there. He probably could have just gotten all the shots in. You have to wonder if Zeddy's maybe getting a bit tilted after everything this run. Meanwhile, Dream's looking solid. Not using the egg vacuum route, using the theoretically faster not getting the egg vacuum route, because you don't have to waste time punching the box, getting the weapon, but it makes it harder to get rings. But if you can do it well, it works out. Zeddy just DM'd me with an angry face emoji. I can only imagine that means he's either on tilt or he's mad about the things I'm saying about him. We'll have to see when we ask him later. Alright, Zeddy's on to Circus Park to get the damn 4th Chaos Emerald as Dream is just finishing up, hitting the gong. Oh, exactly 350, by the way, right at the multiple. That's what you want to see. Because it means you don't have to do an extra cycle, and you didn't waste too much time getting extra rings you didn't need. Kind of perfect. But as that Dream is through Circus Park,
no time for games.
And Zeddy's still near the start. Yeah, this is rough. Dream had a 130 lead after Black Bull. That's going to be hard for Zeddy to make up without Dream taking a death, but this run's difficult. Anything can happen. Zeddy doing a spin dash there. Ooh, maybe hoping to get the top platform. I'm not sure, but that was still pretty nice and but pretty cool. I'm curious if that's faster or not, or if it's just a consistency strat.
Hey, Shadow.
But Dream onto Death Ruins. Make sure to kill all these Nermies at the start. Honestly, the harder part is kind of the start of the level, making sure you get all of those enemies without slowing down. It is pretty tricky. Nice jump into the barrier. I think that was purposeful. The jump into the barrier from Dream, just making sure that he slows down enough to get those Nermies that spawn like a second later. Ooh, Dream almost missing the rail, but able to get on. Pretty risky run right now.
There are aliens down on the ledge below. Shadow, can you jump back? There's still more to go.
But it's looking solid from Dream so far. And Zeddy's now through Circus Park. 146. Looked like that was a much better stage than the previous ones in the run. Maybe it's just needed to warm up. You know, sometimes you need to warm up before a performance, and maybe he didn't get that before the start. And yeah, Dream's now through Death Ruins. Really quick for this age. I'm curious.
They're my only clue to finding out the truth, and I won't let these humans get in my way.
Alright, so, and then now Zeddy's starting up as well, Death Ruins. See how he gets through this stage. As Dream Syntax starts the other Black Bull. Luckily this is the easy Black Bull because he just stands still.
Man, what an ugly beast. Finish him off quick.
For the record, I checked. Dream is about 5 seconds behind world record right now before this boss. So, you know, he's already putting up a really solid run. Even if Zeddy wasn't being as sloppy, it's hard to compete against a run like this from Dream, just as good as it is. This has got potential to be a sub 11,
Can stop me.
if not world record itself. I'm not sure what his times were individually for the last 2 stages, but really good. And Zeddy right here at the end, ooh, messing up a little bit there with that jump dash, trying to hit the spring but missing. But luckily enough, still enough points to use the Chaos Control. This is where it really matters, that you get this Chaos Control here at the right point. And at the end of the level, jumping through, but right as he's about to finish the level, Dream Syntax is starting back up. Just perfect for content.
Shadow, don't you
Yeah, basically right as he finishes the stage, Dream's starting. You'll love to see that.
It's like old times. A race for the emerald.
Alright, but we on to the cutscenes at the start. Yeah, now Dream's finally starting gameplay for this level. You want to beat Sonic? You have to race him to the end. Yeah, but Sonic very fast. Always hard to take him down, except it's not, because it takes him 5 minutes. Ooh, almost falling off the stage there from Dream. But doing well. This is some funny camera trickery. Sorry for the mute there for a second.
Behold the ultimate power.
Excuse me. So. Sorry, I just got cough coming up. Sorry about that. But Dream going through. I'm sorry, I'm solo comms right now. I'm going to have to step away and get some water for a second. I hope you can enjoy with my presence.
Leave the
Dream's run is so good that it's killing the commentators,
No.
as it turns out.
That day,
But we're
we fought
through
here
Space
far beyond.
Gadget on Dream's end, as Zeddy's starting up as well. Ooh, almost getting sniped by the soldier there. You don't. That's one of the problems with starting the spin dash from there. While it's easier to get the spin dash, you're more likely to get sniped by that gun mech. But luckily, Zeddy positioned himself well enough, knows this game well enough to know where to stand and where not to stand in order to get the tricks you need. But Dream on to Final Hunt. Dream having a minute 40 lead before Black Bull.
Feel them. They're everywhere.
Looks like we've reached
As we're into Final Hunt.
time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play.
Getting the Shadow Rifle really clean. Pick up, again, animation cancel from that Shadow Rifle. You really important here because you got to keep a lot of speed going through here. And the quicker you can build that up, the better. Ooh, nice slide. Really clean slide. Ooh, missing that, the assassin there. But, and Dream knows there's a lot of enemies in this level that you can back up if you miss one. Alright, and we're going through. Final, Chaos Control. Right where you want it. Likely gonna need that extension as well. Yeah, just barely, almost before running out of meter. Gets that extension as Zeddy is falling down to the goal ring in Space Gadget. A 149 Space Gadget is still incredible. It looks like the start of this run might have just been a bit of warm-up jitters from Zeddy. But hopefully he can pull that all back together. Maybe put up a good game too. Or maybe Dream could make a massive mistake here, lose a lot of time. There's still some places for it to happen, though. With him being past the lasers, it looks like the hardest part is behind him at this point. At 149 is incredibly good for Space Gadget.
Yeah, smash him up. Yo, try going down here.
Alright, and there we go. Dream gets the second Chaos Control. That's really the last point of potential failure for this run. And look, I'm gonna have to say it. We might be on record pace right now. I don't know how long it takes, but Dream had a 10:43 past Final Hunt in his record video, and this could. I'm not sure. It's pretty close. But it is looking like we're pretty likely to get a sub. Oh, this is very close. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be about a 246. Yeah, that not likely to be world record, but still pretty likely to get a sub 11 at this point.
So we meet at last.
We'll have to see.
You're the one.
Meanwhile, Zeddy's still putting up a good time over there, getting through his first Chaos Control well, with plenty of ammo left. Yeah, but a good amount of ammo left, which is what you really want to see here. Zeddy taking the rocket for a bit of safety. It also makes it a bit easier to get the laser cycle. I think. I don't remember for sure.
This is it. Let's end this once and for all.
Yeah, this is not a record. And he gets Meteor. There goes that. That might also take out the sub 11. Yeah, sub 11's dead, but still a very incredible run from Dream. So, you know, what's Zeddy supposed to do when Dream is just solidly beating his own PB in tournament? Zeddy could have had an absolutely amazing run by his own standards and still would have ended up losing to Dream. That's just how dominant Dream is at this game.
I will not let you destroy it.
But yeah, there's Dream taking round one very solidly from Zeddy. But, you know, Zeddy not putting anything bad either. Looking to still get a sub 13 pretty easily.
What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the way?
Must be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came.
All right, and there we go. Zeddy just got Black Doom to get through, but given how else again, I doubt Black Doom's gonna go that bad. Look like it might be a 1240 something without meteors.
You've done well, Shadow. Now I will show you just how bitter
All right, yeah, 1105. Really solid run from Dream.
This is it. Let's end this once and for all.
But okay, there we go. There's fire. This is it for Zeddy. Zeddy's through his first round with a 1240. All right, well, hold up a little bit more. 1242. There we go. 1242 from Zeddy.
not over.
Extremely solid from both of our runners. Unfortunately, just, you know, what are you supposed to do when Dream is playing that consistently
Maria
every
loved this
route?
planet.
Like, what can you
I
do?
will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go look at the bracket for a second. Like, what are all of Dream's times this tournament? Let's see. Dream got a okay. He started a bit sloppy with a 12:51 in his first race to then get world record the next one, and then 11:16 and 11:27 in winter semis to now getting what 11:05 or something in the first round of winners finals. You know, Dream showed his weakness for one race, one game, and then is absolutely dominating every single other run since. Though, you know, Zeddy's still doing pretty well himself. I'm looking at the bracket. Got 1222, 1152, 1244. None of those are super great, but he did get 1123 in the second round of the winter semis. He got 1123, which is really good. That is would have been better than Dream's second round in winners finals or winter semis. So, you know, definitely can put up a time that can beat Dream. You know, you can't count Zeddy out. Again, Zeddy's one of the best of this game for a reason. He's played for so long. Again, he's done a hundo. He's done a 100% speedrun. Not all in one session, but he has done every level. Or every single pathway in a speedrun, segmented. So he knows this game extremely well. He's the one who made our SX mod that makes running this tournament so much more convenient. Ooh, really nice enemy kills from Dream there. Wait, what's going on Zeddy's end? I wasn't paying attention. Did Zeddy take a death? I was looking at Dream's side. I didn't even notice Zeddy died. I'm like, he's all the way back at the start of the level. After that first round, Zeddy definitely does not want to be taking a death this early. Because Dream will take full advantage. You need to be playing on top of your game to beat Dream this tournament. But with that, Dream's already in this part here. Again, still playing extremely solid. Yeah, this is just so clean from Dream. The reason he's one of the best in this game. He gave us all mercy in the neutral tournament by not insuring, but he has not given us the same mercy for the Sonic Percent tournament.
Looks like I guess they decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them the news they see no back.
And there we go, 202 Westopolis. 202 Westopolis is very
Disgusting
good.
black creatures, get out of my sight.
For reference, I do have it up on the side. He got a 208 in his world record, so he's already 6 seconds ahead of that. Like, Dream just out for blood this tournament. But Zeddy's still not too far behind, all things considered. Still playing pretty well despite that death. This is still a pretty good time. Yeah, 241. Honestly, I'd take that if you're Zeddy. Like, after the death, it's like getting one that good is still pretty good.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Ooh, Dream only taking the one gun, but I think we've seen Dream so far. I think he only needs the one gun. I mean, even if you didn't, given the consistency he's been able... Ooh, what he dropped the gun. Kind of a little sloppy there. But luckily, we get the invincibility. Luckily, if you don't... The amount of time you waste there does not make you less likely to beat the level. Just makes you lose a bit of time. I love seeing all the runners drop their guns. It's like something that does not make sense to do at almost any point. Maybe if you were trying to jumping off just to make sure he killed it. That's a bit of a risky strat because if he went a bit longer, he might have fallen to the bottom and had to will have lost a bunch of time. Oh, he dropped the gun to cancel the knockback animation. I didn't know you could do that. That does make sense, because I know you can cancel the shooting animation with dropping a gun. Or the some stuff like that. So actually, that makes a lot of sense. So he was taking damage, and then dropped his gun in order to avoid the hit damage. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool and very clever from Dream to know to use it here. Okay. Zeddy finally did get it down. Doesn't have to jump off. Yeah, not having to fall off the stage for one final hit. I think he might have been down to the last hit this run as well. Zeddy definitely is happy about that, not losing any more time. 44 seconds ahead, but you know, Dream's already through. Black Bull. Really solid Black Bull from Dream. And he's already on to Circus Park. Zeddy killing that bit of obstacle there. I thought that almost might have lost him some time in getting some shots in to waste to destroy that obstacle, but maybe just let him have a bit more time in the back. Not quite sure how the logic plays there, but you know, it ended up paying off, and that's what really matters.
Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Alright, and on to Circus Park. Dream getting the enemy bump at the start. You like to see that. The thing is, if you just try to jump straight onto the ledge... Oh, but misses the gong! Okay, but gets the backup. Knows how to get that back when you fail. Some runners have missed that gong and not known what to do. But Dream, again, one of the experts at this game, knows this game in and out. Also, make sure to get that checkpoint so you can use it for your final gong hit. You can reuse it. But yeah, at the start of the... Oh no! But he takes a death! That's what Zeddy definitely wants to see here. Oh, he's opting to restart. I'm not sure if that is the play, but you know, if he feels confident and he's like, you know what, it might throw me off my game. Let me just start from the start so I know all my ring numbers. I know what I need to get. But yeah, this is a pretty close to even match after that. Dream still with a bit of a lead if assuming loading differences are the same between our runners. But, you know, this still could go either way. What is Zeddy doing? I'm not... I guess because he had the bumper, he's like, I guess I should go back and get it. Because he wasn't doing the spin dash jump. I'm still a bit questionable of that. I feel like it'll be faster to do another gong reset later, but... Hey, Zeddy's the one in the tournament, not me. So, but yeah, with that, Dream taking a bit of a further lead while looked really close. That mishap with the first gong, it gives Dream a much bigger lead in front. Yeah, my only thought is that he think, well, it wouldn't be that slow to get the gong because I already destroyed the egg Piero. But I still think it probably might have been slower. Hard to say for sure. Alright, getting this spin dash here, but he will have to do multiple resets. Well, actually, no, he has 303. Wait, is that 303? Oh, that's right, he did restart the level from the start. No, Zeddy did not send me a smiley face this time. Though probably just in the middle of running. Ooh, getting hit by the wall. Trying to do a jump dash to the side to keep some speed. Oh no. Ooh, but he's going for a high... Oh, he looked like he was about to go for a high jump. off the stairs to try to get back on those bumpers, but then realized, wait, I'm gonna do a ring dash if I press X, and then realized, no, let me just go and get it the normal way. He thought of a fun backup strat, but seems like he decided, wait, probably not going to work out because of all these rings, and makes the smart decision to go back. And now we go. He's through Circus Park. Not too much further behind, given that Dream hadn't even started Death Ruins yet.
Hey, Shadow. Guns driven
35 seconds. Yeah, it definitely can be made up, but again, you gave into a word. You give Dream an inch. Looks like mine. Oh no, he accidentally jumped off of the slingshot early, though luckily you can homing attack the slingshots. It looked a bit funky as you orbited around it for a bit, but you can homing attack those slingshots, and Dream knows this after so much experience. You'd think a lot of players in that mistake would probably just fall, but at least he knows better. Like, yeah, I can homing attack the slingshot. I can get back in and not lose that much time overall. Maybe a second and a half lost.
Can you jump down there? There's still more to go. Don't get overconfident.
Ooh, synced slingshots, though, from different parts of the level for our two runners. As Dream's getting his chaos control right where you want to see it. Ooh, Dream probably trying to... maybe he was... Oh my god, falling off the stage, but still getting his spin dash off. Risky play. Well, it works out.
They're my only clue to finding out the truth.
Meanwhile, Zeddy, right here near the end of the level as well, about to get his. Still trailing, but still putting up a good run himself. Not only can you keep charging spin dash in midair, there are a few times where you can start a spin dash in midair. I'm not sure exactly what the conditions are, but like I think you have to be close to the ground. That's my guess, because I've always felt like I've been like a foot above the ground when I did it, like just very close to it. But it's odd how the spin dash works in this game. All right, and Dream through Black Bull. Again, pretty easy boss. Just stand and mash, get through it.
There's no way you can stop me.
We told after Black Bull ran away in the first fight, we told him you need to stand there and take it like a man, and then he did, and he took it, and he's dead. And Zeddy's through as well. Looked like he got a little bounce off of that environmental object there. Maybe I missaw, but it looked like he got a little bounce. I'm not sure that saves any time at all, but it did look really fun. And hype is optimal.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Right, and Dream onto Space Gadget. Both of our racers going to be racing Sonic. Sonic's fast. Who knows if he takes Game 2 instead?
Shark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Dream with some funny camera trickery, but when all these runners in this tournament doing the funny camera trickery at this part, but never at the start part of the level, and that's the real fun one. What do you mean, who do you award the win to? You award it to Sonic. Sonic gets the win. Also, Zeddy, last race was able to avoid getting sniped by the gun mech, but not able to get that same luck this time. Must have not positioned himself correctly, so he got shot. Luckily, he didn't fall off the stage. But wait, Dream did fall off the stage! And with that, Zeddy takes the lead! I didn't see what happened there. Did he miss the Chaos Control Orb? I was looking at Zeddy's end. But yeah, Zeddy looks like he's taking the lead from Dream. You hate to see that if you're Dream, but you do love to see that as an audience member because we want to see a Game 3. We want to see a Game 3 from Zeddy and Dream right now. He got hit by geometry when falling from a gravity switch. Yeah, that can't happen.
Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya.
You know, if Zeddy's listening, I think it does, given the frowny face or the angry face he sent me earlier. He's definitely gonna feel a bit of nerves after that. He knows his life's on the line if he wants to stay in the winner's side of bracket, and he's gonna have to keep it up through the last stage. And he's at the end of Space Gadget. He's only got Final Hunt left, and if he can keep this lead, he can very easily take the game over Dream.
I need 5 keys to open this
Started
door.
watching Dream until win the mask. Alright, Dream going down at the end as well. Funny camera trickery here as well.
Sonic. Now I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the...
Alright, Zeddy briefly having a flashback to Maria dying, I guess. Guess that happened. But that'll fuel Zeddy's inner fury against Dream Syntax, who I can only assume is the one who killed Maria, in order to take this game too.
Marie.
Ooh, nice slide there. Wasn't able to get as clean a gun pickup, but almost got sent off by that enemy, but able to still get the box destroyed on Zeddy's end.
Looks like we've reached the climax of this new game. Time to make the big boss responsible for this.
Ooh, Zeddy trying to skip the dash panel, but misses or not misses rather, but just barely hits
Top of that bridge.
the panel.
With the cat dragon.
Just barely.
Right, Shadow. You know what to do.
Dream's got his chaos control. Zeddy's got his chaos control. Dream, on the other hand, getting that slide. Oh no! Misses the high jump! He's trying to do it, but because of the backwards camera angle, can he? Okay, he made the comeback, but that's more time for Zeddy. Zeddy's got to feel like he needs all the time he can get to make sure he can keep this lead. Yeah, taking the safe rocket. You don't want to just slide off and accidentally fall to your death. And taking the slow spin dash as well. While it's not as optimal as it could be, it is not going to kill you if you do it right. Also being a bit careful, not doing the... He's doing a lot safer strats. He didn't do the strat where you shoot the bird then the switch. But again, he's ahead, and he's got a pretty solid lead after that mistake from Dream. He just needs to follow through, and he's through all the hard parts of the level. The only thing is make sure he doesn't accidentally fall off the stage while doing some homing attacks, and he's in the clear. There we go. That's looking solid for Zeddy. Not unless he fails the. I guess he can still fail the doors at the end. We always say that is a possibility, but it's unlikely to fail that more than once. And even one failure would not be that big of a deal. But Dream is still right behind him. He's coming up on those 4 enemies up here himself. And with only the one shot needs, he can't accidentally fall off the stage because he just uses his last shot to get the last bit of hero points he needs.
That might just be a decoy to trap us, but it's our only clue.
And there we go. Zeddy's around the shield. This has got to be over for Dream. I guess there are many ways that Black Doom can go wrong. Like if you take damage while trying to shoot him. That's one thing that could go wrong. Again, maybe meteor bad luck on top of that. Overusing your ammo, it's not firing at the right time. There are things that can go wrong. It's not over yet. But it's I think we're going to be going to a round 3, folks. Game 3.
You've done well, Shadow. Now I will show you just how pitiful even fear your life forms are.
Let's end this one.
Yo, did Zeddy go for the 3-second strat? He got a 4-second Black Doom when he's in the lead and like potentially could lose it all. Goes for the quick kill on Black Doom. A very risky strat, but it
Maria
pays
loved this
off.
planet.
Well,
I will not
probably
let
still
you
would have won anyway. I'm not sure it pays off is the word. But gets a good time. 12:09 from Zeddy, taking us to a game 3. And Dream tried to get the one cycle with the meteors. Not sure why. I guess I guess he knows he's lost at this point. Maybe he's listening to comms. Getting right up in his face to shoot him point blank. Unfortunately, point blank doesn't do more damage, but he's down. Solid run from Dream, but Zeddy takes game 2, and we are going to a game 3.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
Zeddy's got to feel good about that game, but again, it's hard to feel safe going against Dream. It's like, that's one game, but you got to take another if you want to get past him.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
All right, so yeah, we'll be on to our game 3 of winners finals. Our runners putting up a great match here. We can only wait to see what happens here in our final round.
Will rise again.
Let's do this! I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom and his army are finished. This is who I am.
Yeah, very hype match from our two runners. Like they're taking a little bit of calm down watching that final credits, and the final cutscene. Just a bit of calm down after that very close race. Well, 40 seconds, not super close, but close for a lot of the run. I think Zeddy's just admiring all the people who made this amazing game. By the way, fun fact: did you know? I learned this a bit from y'all know UFO 50. That game came out last week. Really good game. Highly recommend so far. It's like a collection of like 50 games that came out. One of the developers of the game, I think it's Paul Hubons, I think is the one, actually started his career in game dev as a tester for Shadow the Hedgehog. That's actually serious. All right, and we're off to game 3. Again, given how tense these first 2 matches are, we've definitely got a good match for our game, or a good game for game 3 starting. And on to Westopolis, as all runs always start. Got to do our hero mission. Got to kill all the aliens. We got to save everybody. Very much a let's save everybody. The run, very hero run in general until we decide, maybe we'll just give a single Chaos Emerald to the alien guy, but then back to good guy afterwards. Ooh, Dream with the ring dash strat. But where you can just get that gun soldier, you just wait for the gun soldier to get killed by the explosion, and then ring dashing to get the gun without having the animation play, and then also being able to kill the bird immediately afterwards as well. Also, Dream getting hit by a different explosion right before the Chaos Emerald, losing some time on his end. But yet, despite all that, still taking the lead ahead. A bit of up and down between our two runners already.
Behold the ultimate power! Hey, not bad!
Yeah, Dream making sure he killing that enemy. Again, just really solid through this level. But, you know, Zeddy's right behind him. Yeah, they are like seconds apart, though it is the first level. You know, we'll see if this gap widens over the course of the run. Hopefully we can keep it tight for content. We always want that. Ooh, Zeddy hitting one of the fruit. Really hungry, trying to eat it, but unfortunately, Shadow eating the food doesn't put the food in his stomach. Rather, it just causes Shadow to take damage. Zeddy should just grab an orange next time. That'll save more time over the run. I had a bit there, but I very much butchered that bit. Pretend that bit was really funny. Oh yeah, moment of the caution sign. Yeah, those a lot of environmental objects can get boosts off of.
Disgusting black creatures.
Sometimes you can also get one of the barricades at. I wasn't looking when that happened, but one of the barricades near the goal ring, you can also get a momentum jump off of, which is gonna be nice when it happens. So it's really tricky to get. All right, 6 seconds with Westopolis. Or almost 7-second difference onto Lethal Highway.
I've just gotta keep moving.
It's like a fruit stings like a nerdy. Alright, Zeddy, ooh, Dream, ooh, getting the one pistol. Oh, that I can see that. It didn't look like the gun drop cancel the animation. Ooh, but he got the slide of shame. When you do your slide down a slope and it doesn't go well. Oh, this is not looking good for Dream so far. He's making a lot of mistakes here, but Zeddy's still behind him. Look away from the screen if you're photosensitive. That's me. I'm looking away right now because this is very, very bright flashing right now from both of our competitors' screens. Okay, looks like Dream got through. Still able to get enough shots in, and Zeddy did as well.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Synced ending screens though. Yeah, 2-second difference. Dream did end up losing a bunch of time from those mistakes at the start of the stage, and now it's only a 2-second difference between our two runners.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to ash.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
One of the enemies Dream tried to kill jumped off the stage after getting hit. And when I jump off the stage, his gun fell off the stage, and that's preventing him getting the one cycle. But Zeddy also missed the one cycle as well.
It's not dead yet. Keep going.
Ooh, but Dream's Black Bull is running really, really far away. It looks like, yeah, Zeddy's still getting a pretty fast Black Bull. A bit better, it looks like, than Dream got. But both of them went a bit wonky in that Black Bull.
Out of my way, alien monster.
I'll have to see the exact time difference in a second. 31 to 30, so about pretty close. Well, wait, oh, what is that lead gonna be? Because that's about a 1.2 difference. What's our difference now? Come on, person who counts seconds. 0.07! 0.07 lead after Black Bull 1. These runners are just neck and neck. Again, the reason these are two of the best runners of this game. All been playing for so long.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Ooh, Dream doesn't get the enemy bump, but Zeddy doesn't get the light dash. So both of them get a slowdown there at the start of the level. Also, Zeddy messing up a ring dash as well. Oh, and he messed up another light dash. Ooh, but I guess he must have. I wonder if he knew that homing attack would have hit the gong. Wonder if he knew, or if he was just like, yeah, maybe, hopefully it'll work. Ooh, gets the high jump though, luckily. Pretty wild start from both of our runners here. Dream not even going for the spin dash. Saw the death last run and was just like, I'm just gonna hoof it. I'm just gonna homing attack across this chain. Don't even worry with the spin dash. It's killed so many runners. You'd think it's easy. It's just do a spin dash and land, but so many players have fallen off because of it. Zeddy's a bit low in rings, only 79 right now, but it's... Ooh, and getting hit again as well. Or Zeddy. I forget which one. Zeddy was the one who had 79. Ooh, nice spin dash there. That's what I assumed he was trying to do last race. do the spin dash to get straight onto the rocket. Really nice strat. Zeddy is missing all of his light dashes this stage. Not a single one of them has been working out for him. Manually make sure he gets the rings. He knows he's a little low, so he's making sure he got all of those rings there. You know, ooh, Dream misses the bouncer. Unable to get the gong, misses it a second time. He's getting the checkpoint first. But, is at 309. That's the number you want to see, because you only have to do 2 resets. Or 2 switches. What is... Zeddy's just trying to make sure he can get all those last few rings, so he doesn't have to do an extra reset, and that's gonna work out. This strategy's gonna work out for him, because he's at 301, so he only needs to do 2 checkpoint swaps. Really smart on-the-fly routing from Zeddy, because he knows this level so well. He's like, if I get the electric shield, if I get a few more rings here and there, I won't have to do an extra checkpoint warp. So he is losing a bit of time from the mistakes, but he knows how to go around them, how to make up for those mistakes. And with that, Zeddy is through Circus Park. Dream's definitely taking a bit of a lead, but yeah, about almost a 20-second lead past Circus Park and into Death Ruins. Because Zeddy losing a bit of time, but knows how to keep his time up. Knows how to not make a time loss into a disaster. And that's part of why Zeddy is so good at this game. He knows all the backup strats for everything. That's the kind of thing with Zeddy. Zeddy goes for a lot more safer strats than the average person in general, which can sometimes mean he doesn't always get as high of times as other runners, but also means he has a lot of consistency. He's less likely to just lose a run from random mistakes. But, you know, then there's... Oh no, it's Zeddy takes a death! And let's go back to the start of Death Ruins! That's devastating at this point, when you're already losing by 20 seconds to take a death there. With a bad homing attack. When if you mash the A button too hard, he missed an enemy, a Nermi there. Yeah, when you mash A too much while doing homing attack chains, sometimes after you kill the Nermi, your homing attack will just send you into a pit, because there wasn't an enemy to homing attack into. It's a really devastating mistake. Meanwhile, Dream's at the end, struggling to get this jump. He pioneered this jump, or he introduced it, I think, a week ago. I don't remember, but it was a pretty new strat. You can just do it from there, but again, you have to get it pretty quickly for it to save time, and he's losing time doing the setup, because you gotta stand on the ledge to do it.
They're my only clue to finding out the truth, and I won't...
Meanwhile, Zeddy getting his Chaos Control. And going through. Skipping all this level. Again, you don't need to play the level if you just get Chaos Control. Very interesting game design decision to put a skip the game button.
Show these fools your true strength.
What an ugly beat. Finish him off quickly.
Alright, but yeah, on to Black Bull. Easy boss fight in the game. And surprisingly, not the easiest boss fight in the game. It's a good video game we got. Oh, Dream ran out of ammo. I wonder if he missed some of his shots or if he didn't get both of the ammo at first. Hard to say, but he's still able to get him down. Didn't lose too much time overall. But, you know, Zeddy needs all the time he can get. He's behind by 30 seconds after Death Ruins. Alright, and there's Black Bull down for both runners. Zeddy gonna be saving a little bit of time there over Dream. Yeah, about 5 seconds over the Dream's mistake of not having the extra ammo. 23 seconds. You know, a death in Space Gadget or Final Haunt very much could put it very much back in Zeddy's favor, as it did last run. Like, are we gonna see a repeat of Game 2? I'm sure Dream doesn't want that to happen, given he wants to advance to Grand Finals, but you know, Zeddy also wants to advance to Grand Finals. I am making obvious statements right now. I don't think any of our runners in this tournament wanted to lose. So, don't listen to anything I say. But, you know, on to Space Gadget. Yeah, Dream going for the early spin dash. The thing is, it's not really too hard to make it once you get the hang of that spin dash. The problem is that as a person, you want to let go of your spin dash as soon as possible in order to save time. But if you let go of it too early, then you don't have enough charge, and then you miss the spin dash. So the real difficulty is resisting the urge to let go of spin dash early. Nick Harp with a good point. Dream can't compete after 6 p.m., so if Zeddy stalls, that might mean Zeddy wins by default.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along.
This is one of the Ark's internal transit devices.
Alright, but we're through. Zeddy about to get his Chaos Control. Dream having already gotten it. Ooh, getting bumped a little bit by the Air Saucer guy, but not losing too much time. Sometimes that can make it harder to get past without a second damage, but Dream able to get through without any mistakes there. And there we go, we're through Space Gadget, at least through the hard part. I mean, we did see one runner hit a Meteor this tournament. Even though you really do just have to hold forward. Let's see if Dream knows which way up is. I think he does. Up is up. Good for Dream. But as we see Zeddy going through, ooh, started a spin dash too early. Let go of spin dash on instinct, like doing the jump, but realized pretty quickly, wait, no, gotta go back, gotta reset. That's not gonna give me the other side, and you really don't want to drop down in that room. It's the worst room to fall down in. Yeah, I'm about to get kicked out of comms by the event organizer right now. Alright, but on to Final Haunt for both of our runners. Dream leading by 25 seconds. It's going to be a hard lead just to make up by playing optimally. Dream just needs to really make sure he's playing safe and doesn't fall off the stage.
Everywhere.
But Dream goes for a lot of risky strats, so very well could happen. Ooh, nice weapon switch there. So if you notice, Dream kicked the box and was a bit to the like bottom left corner of the box, but the Shadow Rifle spawns near the top right side. So if he wants to run straight at the Shadow Rifle, he's going to have to pick up another weapon on the way there. But you can also do a weapon switch. So he ran, pick up the first weapon, didn't get the animation because he was running fast enough, and then pressed X, skipped another animation by doing it at the right time, and got Shadow Rifle. It's really hard to do a quick weapon switch immediately after picking it up. It's a very hard strat to do. It's a lot harder than it looks like. Especially while not having the animation play out. That's the big thing. You want to make sure the animation gets canceled. But Dream pulls that off very well. Alright, we're here at the rocket. Again, this is probably the last like major place that could happen, but he's through. He's through it. Again, there are several places deaths can happen, but that's the big spot. That's where Zeddy would probably put most of his hopes on Dream falling off, is that laser section. But Dream is through. Again, still two places he could die. The jump around at the end and having the same homing attack chain mistake that happened to Zeddy earlier could happen to Dream at the end here. But if Dream makes it through this is probably his game. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't need to do a homing attack chain if you only have one enemy left to kill. Excuse me, one enemy left to kill. Really quick target and dismount from the bird there. I almost thought Zeddy might have jumped off the bird too early and fallen to his death, but he knows this level well. He knows when to jump off and when you'll be safe. And there we go, Zeddy's got his Chaos Control. But right as Dream's at the end of the level, and missed the jump around. Ooh, almost missed again, but got it the second time. And that's not looking good for Zeddy. We'll see if Dream tries to go for meteors again like he did last time. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't get meteors if you're Dream. You definitely want to just get, fire, switch strike. Zeddy getting a random pot shot off at that bird. What did that bird do to you, Zeddy?
You've done well, Shadow.
Zeddy, not an animal lover over on his run.
Even fear your life forms are.
This is it! Let's end this once and for
This
all!
feeling like me. No, it's not. It just took a while to attack. There we go. This is it for Dream. Dream's got this. And that's game. Dream Syntax is your first runner to advance to Grand Finals. Zeddy's gonna have to drop down to Losers Finals, where he'll have to face either Brof
Maria
or
wrote this planet.
Joey
I will not
after
let
their
you
next
destroy it.
match. Oh, he's getting lost. When you do that little ring dash, you can get lost and unable to find him. But luckily, the camera tries to center on Black Doom. But there we go. 11:55. Zeddy able to get a sub 12. Not enough to beat Dream with a solid 11:26. For the record, by the way, that's an 11. That's a sub 12 with a death. Do keep that in mind. It really tells you how good of a runner Zeddy is. Like, if you're Joey or Brof, and you're saying Zeddy got a sub 12 with a death, you don't want to see him when he's off his game. Or when he's on his game, right? Note, not sure if we're doing interviews or not, but, again, a really excellent winners finals from our two runners. We'll have to see if they play again, right after this. We'll see. We'll see if Zeddy ends up winning. And now we got Zeddy on call. Zeddy, how you feeling after that race?
Oh my god. What do you call it? I basically woke up and went right into this. So, like, as far as like some of my performance today, it was very much why aren't my hands moving as fast as I want them to? So
We can tell you got warmed up at least near the end of the
over time I started feeling better, but no, I was definitely sluggish actually.
I think we have to consider the possibility that maybe Zeddy's just bad, right?
It's entirely possible.
Still a good run regardless. But Dream, congrats on advancing to Grand Finals. How you feeling about that race?
It could be better, but it was fun. The one before I hit the Beetle in Circus Park was actually, I think, my best run up until that point, but I'm not entirely sure. I think that was round 2 or round 1. It was whoever one I took the death in Circus Park. Up until that point, though, that was actually on pace to beat my last record. So
Yeah,
hopefully we can pull that off in Grand Finals.
Yeah. Again, we know the Sacer experience with Shadow. Once you get to the most important run of the tournament, somebody gets world record. That's happened every single time with Shadow on Sacer. We gotta hope to see it again this tournament.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
So
fun stuff.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing the rest of the runs. I'm looking forward to the next match. This will be interesting.
Yeah. Up next, we got Joey versus Brof for our winners semis. The winner of which will go against Zeddy in losers finals. How you feeling about your competitors for losers? Your potential competitors, Zeddy?
I think I need a nap.
Fair enough, but at least you've got like what, an hour until then.
Okay, that will help.
You've got an hour of nap ahead of you. Just make sure you set your alarm. That's what's gonna matter here.
No.
All right, any
Hopefully
final words?
Hopefully I'm awake and I will get some practice in, and I'll meet you back up at Grand Finals, Dream.
We will see. Looking forward to it.
All right. All right. With that, we'll go to a break as we get our next run prepared. Remember, Joey Freefall versus Brof. Looking to be a good match. Stay tuned.
Oh, we have to decide.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back to the Shadow SX tournament. Sonic Percent. That's how you know. Oh god, somebody needs to clear the sheet. Can somebody clear the TSD sheet, please? Anyway, this is losers semis, I think. Help me out here, Vintage.
I think it's just. Is it just a mashup? I guess it is loser semis. Hold on. I should check and
We
see.
have Freefall versus Broth. Gonna be a pretty cool fight. Freefall likes Love Live. Broth likes brisket. That's how you know.
We love it. We love it. I like how Joey splits our rows.
Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes.
I should look and see what this is.
It
Is
is
this
loser
loser?
semis, yes. I pulled it up. We did it.
We did it, guys.
Both of these
I gotta-
runners, I believe, have pretty similar PBs. I believe Groff's is slightly better by about like 10 seconds or something. I believe the PB on his splits is not his real PB.
He's been playing good.
Facts.
Apparently Joey is too. Everyone's playing so good.
It's true. This is going to be a pretty big match here, obviously, because it's fight for third, but I'm very excited for this match.
I am. I'm excited. I'm ready. Do you like Shadow the Hedgehog drywall?
I do, somewhat. Not like super much, but I did run it a little bit.
You didn't want to do the tourney?
No, I've not run this category, and I've also not been in good enough shape to be sitting up for a while.
That's fair. That's fair. Are you still home alone? Do you still have the AC at what was it? 72 or something?
No, it's like 76 actually.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm at like 69 all the time.
Dude, I wish I was living in Vincent's house. What the fuck?
It's freezing. I love it. I
Wish
wake
I were
up and
me.
I'm not sweating. That's crazy though.
Now, Shadow the Hedgehog, though, we gotta talk about this game when it starts. I'm gonna try my best to be on topic.
Surely that will happen.
Surely that'll happen.
Surely we won't talk about anything that does not relate to Shadow the Hedgehog. Bro's PC just doesn't want to run? It looks like it's working.
No, it says he's at the PC. He just doesn't want to do the run. Oh no.
I agree. What's happening? I'm here? Uh-oh. You're making up scenarios, Carp.
Go into the countdowns channel.
I think Carp is maybe the biggest gaslighter out of anyone in this community. The man will just start stuff for no reason. I mean, I'm not mad.
He was looking in the wrong channel. I fixed it. We got him looking in the right channel now.
Beautiful.
Looks like our race will be getting started shortly. Sorry about that. Oops.
Oops. You know, I got my roommates saying that.
You got multiple roommates?
I have 3.
What the fuck?
Yeah, can you imagine 3 people living with me? That sounds like torture for them.
Man, why don't we even we don't even have Joey, we just have the anime girl with the coffee, man. Broth at least shows his face. That's how you know.
It's not Love Live. What's the point? I'm gonna assume that Joey just woke up.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Anyway, what's top list? Yeah, woo, you gotta kill all the aliens here. There's 45 of them, I think.
Did you watch the Spence stream last night?
A little bit, but then I passed out again. We're pretty good at sleeping.
I slept really good last night. I slept until I want to say 11. 11:30? That's late for me.
Man.
Anyways,
I mean, I've been up since like 5, but yeah.
Oh my god!
Anyway, see, they've got to get the guns. They've got to have the ammo to kill the aliens.
I want the Billy Hatcher gun.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We don't get it this early on in the stage.
Honest question. Do you think Sega will ever remake this game?
No, they don't even remake Sonic Heroes.
Well, yeah, they hate Sonic Heroes, but I feel like this game they would like do
Why?
one day.
I feel like more people don't like Shadow than people who don't like Sonic Heroes.
I feel like it's kind of equal. I feel like everyone hates Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog.
I don't
No,
know.
Heroes is just bad. I don't agree. That is not a good statement.
Hey, Vintage, how's the pink guy?
No, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about it.
Okay.
It went away on Wednesday.
Oh,
It
you
went
said
right
you were
away.
talking
Well, I have to clarify. I didn't want people to worry.
Oh, Joey dropped the egg vacuum, so sad.
Not the Billy Hatcher one.
Yeah, Broth considerably ahead right now. Still, the rest of the game to go. I know Westopolis not Free Fall's best stage, according to his own words. Also
I was
gonna
in
get
your
close.
dream a few days ago. I need to know about this dream. Was it a dream or a nightmare?
Broth with 215 seems pretty solid. I think I've seen like Dream getting around like 205, so definitely not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, Joey's gonna be losing about 25 seconds here. Not great, but definitely not a deficit you can.
Disgusting.
Not a deficit that you can't come back from. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, especially when you say that this is his worst stage.
Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes the stage sucks. I'm not a big fan of Westopolis either. It's in every single run. And it sucks.
Is it worse than Seagate or is it like the same?
I don't like it more than I don't like Seagate, but I also don't like Team Rose at all.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, in this stage you have got to defeat the tank here. And it has a lot of health actually, it's quite messed up. So you grab the invincibility, which allows you to fire off infinite shots while it's active without losing ammo. So ideally they want to get it with their current amount of ammo. So with the invincibility and then the shots they have left after it ends. And it looks like Broth got it.
Yes,
Nice.
we did it.
This is a cool boss fight.
It's not a boss
won't
fight,
allow
but
them to do what they want to.
close enough.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Perfect.
It's definitely cool. How about that?
I beg to differ, but who knows? Now this is a not cool boss fight. Black Bull 1. It's not very cool. You have to defeat these guys here to grab some guns. And I don't actually know how the rest of the boss fight works, but he'll just like run away from you, which is very bad and very slow. Looks like Broth got a good start off here though. But yeah, he just flies away from you. It sucks.
This is the boss fight, though, right?
Yeah, this is the boss fight.
Okay.
23, not too bad. Pretty good, probably. Okay, Joey also getting the good start. Dude, what do you mean unlike Team Rose? The stages in Shadow actually end. Team Rose stages are like a minute long. What are you talking about?
They are. They are very
They're
short.
actually so short, Carp.
His girlfriend must be happy. You know, you're talking more in the chat. You might as well just join commentary at this point.
I don't know.
Come on now. He's just yapping. He's yapping more than I yap. That says something. That's when you know it's a
Yeah, but
problem.
he's not on commentary, so he's allowed to.
He's just yapping.
What do you say?
It's my break from you?
Okay.
That's so mean.
We gotta get 400 rings. Yeah, woo. There are actually strats you do here, but I'm not the most acquainted. I know there's checkpoint strats. You want to have less than 100 rings coming up to this checkpoint, which Broth does. And the checkpoint will give him 20 rings, which is very good when you need 400 of them.
That is very good. Is this the first Sonic game where you don't get lives for getting 100 rings? Or no?
I think you get lives, don't you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe you do.
Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. You don't? I'm tripping. Sorry, guys. They're canceling me.
Got a live for that though.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Joey got hit. Is this a bad thing?
Getting hit only loses 10 rings in this game.
Oh!
Specifically, probably because of this mission, where you have to get 400 of them.
Which is fucking crazy. Imagine you have 399 and you get hit right before the last ring, and you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Let's go. Broth is out of there. I think that's a solid time.
Joey's still working on it. Joey picked up this game just for this tourney, I believe, right?
No, he's done a little bit of it before. Not too much, but a little bit. He did stuff for the multi-segment project, for sure.
I think my roommate just woke up. I hear him moving.
Damn, at 1:15? Bruh. Yeah, Joey losing about 10 seconds there. It's not looking too great right now, but still, there is plenty of game left. By plenty, I mean like, I don't know, 6 minutes.
And then you gotta do it all over again.
That's the Shadow World.
Hey, Shadow.
No wonder why Carp
I'm gonna
can't
go
play
get more
Heroes
Sprite.
because the
Hold on.
stages are more than 50 seconds long.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get more Sprite.
Okay. Death Runes, you just go to the end and you get to use Chaos Control. Wow, I love Chaos Control. If only there was some way to continuously Chaos Control through the entire stage. I don't know. Maybe one day. Oh yeah, because there's like 2 minutes of gameplay in this one.
Enemy sighted. Here, don't let.
I mean, I'm not a Shadow hater. I have run Shadow. It's just kind of short, I won't lie. I'm not like Vintage where I just hate Shadow though.
Drywall, I have a question. Do
Yes.
you go to Popeyes?
No, I don't like Popeyes.
Why don't you like Popeyes?
Tastes like shit.
Tastes like shit? Interesting.
I'm very picky.
You're very picky. I think that Popeyes is good. I think that their service is fucking terrible. I think
that
their
might be a location
attitude-
specific thing.
They just don't care. They
mean,
just
neither
don't care
do
about
I.
their customers.
Neither do I.
They're my only clue to finding.
Yeah, but they have to like be nice, right? That's like the whole thing. Or is it just for the chicken? Do you just love the chicken from Popeyes?
Perfect.
I don't.
Well, you don't specifically.
I'm not sure what you're getting at here, but we get to see Black Bull again, but this time he's
They're just
dancing.
rude.
I mean,
Just
me
rude.
too, yeah.
Black Bull. That is a name. That is a name for a boss.
You need to climb up that arm. Stand any chance of hitting.
It's over, right? No?
Oh, not gonna lie, Broth kinda has the drywall mashing. I hate to say it.
What is the drywall mashing?
Very slow mashing.
There's no way you can stop me.
It wasn't as slow as mine, but like, look at
Is
Joey. He's shredding that thing.
Is it just because of Popeye seafood? Zephyr hates Popeyes.
Yeah, and
Ask
I'm
Zephyr
definitely.
about Popeyes. He hates it.
I have got to ask Zephyr about Popeyes.
Don't do that. If you
Okay.
even mention Popeyes, he'll hate you.
Okay, but we do get to do Little
Oh, I
Buddy
see.
Space Gadget. Are you excited for Space Gadget Vintage?
I'm Final Rush. Here it is. That's it.
It's like if they made Final Rush Crazy Gadget.
Next, they can make a good game. No, I'm joking.
I haven't made a good game in like a decade. More like 2 decades, actually.
You didn't like Frontiers, even though I didn't
No?
play it.
No, Frontiers has nothing.
I didn't play Frontiers. I have it downloaded. I just haven't played it.
Nice.
I haven't even
actually kind of
downloaded New
backwards.
Golfing yet. I want my 36, surely. Surely I'll get it today if I.
The only thing I want is a good race in the Shadow SX tournament. That
is it. That is the tournament.
Remember when
I
Seafood
love
was money?
Sonic.
I remember when Seafood was money.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
I love Sonic Percent. It is my favorite category of all Sonic games, including Shadow the Hedgehog.
Good to hear, man.
But if I just talk like a robot, the rest of the song.
I don't know. Damn, Brock getting hit up on the ledge, couldn't do the spin dash jump.
You're just not good at egg Albert. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm not. So I don't like it, because I'm not good at it.
I like it in Team Rose when it works.
Yeah, you like it because you only play Team Rose, that's the easiest one.
That is the easiest one. I played other categories before, I just don't play them well.
Sonic.
I
Now
see.
I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark.
Pretty exciting falling. Some may even say free fall.
Perfect.
About a 25-ish, a little bit less second difference here, which is going into the last few stages. It's a little tough. Looks like it is definitely in Brav's favor right now.
Carp, how much did your friend buy forces for?
I can feel them.
That's actually facts, Seafood. Full price! No!
Full price? So 40?
Bruh.
That's crazy.
Prof having some issues getting the gun, unfortunate, but we got it eventually. Shadow Rifle one-shots most enemies. In fact, all normal enemies, I believe. Even the big
40,
guy.
not British money. I remember when it dropped down to like $10.
Man.
It's the thought that counts. It's definitely the thought that counts.
Dude, I need Carp's friend that buys me shitty games for $40.
Yeah. Next, we're gonna buy Sonic Hero. Actually, the next game I want is Mario Party Jamboree. I'm hoping that's gonna reinvigorate the Chungus server and have us play Mario Party again.
What's your opinion on Chaos Control?
I think it's a cool mechanic.
Oh my god, Vincent likes something from Shadow the Hedgehog? That's crazy.
No, I think it's a cool exploit, I should say. I do think it's really cool.
Yeah, so you like something from Shadow the Hedgehog. I didn't know it was possible.
I didn't know it was either. If I learned this run, I probably wouldn't hate the game. I just don't like the mechanics. They just don't feel like Heroes.
I guess if the only game you've ever played is Heroes, you can't play another one. But
No, I can't play
that
it.
is the Vincent. Yeah, you have only speedran Heroes, haven't you? Or have you
I
speedrun any
mean,
other?
kind of. Well, not like. I don't really care. I only like Heroes. So.
Yeah, we're comparing it to Heroes because Vincent is on commentary and he only plays Heroes.
It's true. And Luigi's Mansion. It's a fun game. I do tend to like that game.
But it's our only clue we have right now. Guess we'll just have to follow it.
I've not played Luigi's Mansion because it has Mario in it.
Really? It's a good game.
I haven't played most Mario games.
I think you should pick it up. I think you should try it.
I don't know, it might be too scary for me. I might piss my pants.
No. No.
No. Anyway,
No.
Broff finishes the stage. Let's go, Broff. You love to see it.
Who in here has played the original Luigi Mansion?
Oh, shit,
no, Joey died!
There is a checkpoint right
Oh, he's
there. It's
fine.
still sad, but
What if he missed the checkpoint? How far back would he have been?
Perfect.
very. You get that checkpoint on purpose though, just in case you miss the jump. It's only
So
like
how
a
are you
second long.
supposed to? How are you supposed
You're not
to?
supposed to. Like every barrier that comes up, you have to activate a switch. So you would go through without activating any switches, but it's faster to activate one of them, so it puts up a barrier. It's like so that you can't beat the game doing the hero path when you're doing dark missions.
Oh,
shit.
interesting.
Broff getting a little bit of time penalty here now.
Wow,
this
they're
could be close.
RTAing?
Like if Broff messes up here, it could be very close.
Let's see.
Okay, nah, looks like that's it. GG. Broff wins by about 11 seconds, and Freefall finishes at almost exactly the same time. Damn, that's a good race. I enjoyed that race.
Maria loved
That
this
was a
planet.
very good race.
I will not let you destroy it.
I wonder if Joey's watching. I know he doesn't watch during
Perfect.
the 20s, the Rose 20s, but I wonder if he's watching specifically now. But
Hi,
that's
Joey.
a good time.
Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey.
Hi,
Anyway,
Joey.
let's see if our gamers are going to get back into it. Might be a little
Hi,
bit. We'll
YouTube.
see.
Hi, YouTube.
I don't know if we're gonna be on YouTube, buddy.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, Savick.
Hi, Savik. I can't believe you won't play Luigi's Mansion.
Dude, I don't play any games.
You play Sonic Heroes, and you used
Not
to play
anymore.
SAT.
I don't play
Not
SAT.
anymore. What do you mean?
I'm retired forever.
You know, I'm retired as well. Don't you worry.
Anyway, we're going to fight again. We could see a game 3 here with how close that was. I would like to see a game 3. I don't know if Restreamer would like to see a game 3 because then we'd be behind schedule again, but don't worry about it.
I would like to see a game 3.
Me too, buddy.
Who cares about the schedule?
Yeah, fuck you, Carpnado. Wait, I can't say that. I said that about Jam and she got really mad. Never mind.
Oh, fuck you, Carpnado.
I was just joking. Please don't kill me, Carp.
Nah, Carp knows I mean it. Nah, I love Carp. Shout out to Carp. He's been running this shadow.
Oh, goodbye forever, Vincent. Oh, hello
Ah.
forever, Vincent.
He put me in the fucking. He put me in the queue. Jerk.
Troll.
What a jerk. Now I have to redo my setup so I can look at the chat.
Wow. So hard. Tough life being Vincent.
I have to now move my chat back over so I can read it. So I
I hate
can
when I'm
ignore
on-
Carpnado's message.
The stage sucks. There's so many things. Oh, we're trying to do CCG there. Oh. Thankfully, we did not do CCG there.
This is so cool.
Oh, let's go. Broth did get the extension there, just barely. Joey doesn't get the chaos control extension. Unfortunate. Wait, what happened? Broth didn't activate it either. I was not paying attention. Oops.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna act like I do. Yeah,
Good
you
to
should have
know.
activated it.
Yeah, you should have
Is that
activated it. You're right, Vincent. You're so right.
There's a first for everything. The Billy Hatcher gun is crazy.
Yeah, Broth not having the Billy gun right now kinda sucks. Because this gun takes 2 shots for every enemy, and you also can't just suck up everything in the area. So that does put Joey in the lead currently, by just a bit. Because the bird didn't get sucked up. That sucks. Damn.
I do tend to like Disney World, this is true.
When was the last time you were at Disney World, Vintage?
Yesterday.
I see.
I went
guess
because it was...
That shouldn't be surprising to me.
I went because it
That's
was
why the egg gun is gone.
I went because it was the 21st of September and they were playing the song September on Guardians all day. So that's the only reason we went.
Yeah, that was a really, really rough Westopolis for Broth. Unfortunate.
You've been on Guardians, right?
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
The roller coaster?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What song did you get?
I don't know.
Sing
know
it.
songs.
So I remember. It was a song.
I don't know songs, man.
There's like
All I
6
listen
of
to is
them.
Love Live. Dude, I listen to Love Live. I don't know what songs are called.
You could listen to both.
I'm saying that I don't know what the song is.
I've just gotta keep
That's very disappointing.
Yeah, I know. We gotta kill this guy. He doesn't know the songs in the fucking Disney World ride.
Anyways, it was the 21st night of September, so we listened to September on the Guardians ride.
Good
By
to
Earth,
hear.
Wind, and Fire.
Oh, I think I might have had that song actually.
Yeah?
'Cause they said the word in it.
Oh,
September.
yeah. It definitely is the song.
I see.
We need to go
Anyway,
to Disney World one day.
Facts.
You always message me like a day before.
dude,
And I'm
I
like,
never know when I'm going there. If I'm going to Florida, I might go there, but it's only for like one day. Because I'm not very rich.
It just happens when I'm at
It
school.
literally does just happen.
Surely it will happen again this year. Surely
It
I'll get to
won't.
ride Space Mountain with little buddy
I
Drywall.
want to, but I can't because I don't have money. Anyway,
Little buddy Drywall for Space Mountain.
might need the vintage money.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so then you're not gonna then you're not gonna hang out with me, buddy. I can't afford
Vincent
it.
doesn't have any money. Vincent
Dude,
doesn't
you
have
go
a
to Disney
job.
World every day.
I pay $1,000 for a year of the pass. I already made my money's worth.
Dude, I can't even pay $1,000 in my life.
I think you can. I think you can one of these days.
Anyway, Black Bull. I hate this guy.
When are you moving in with Joey? We were talking about moving in.
Dude, he said he wasn't going to let me because because I can't sleep in his bathtub. Because he
What's
has to
the
take a
point?
shower.
out of my way, alien monster.
Didn't you say you go on the kitchen floor?
No, I didn't. He said he wouldn't let me.
Oh no!
It's so toxic. Anyway, this race has been pretty much the same so far ever since. Well, the time differential has been about the same since first stage. Not too much happening. We do have Funny Casino Park though.
I hope we go into round 3. That'd be cool.
True. I don't know why he said no. I mean, if I'm sleeping on the kitchen floor, how is that bothering anybody?
Chaos Emerald, the tails dropped has gotta be around
I imagine you with just a fucking pillow. You're just on the floor.
Yeah, with my anime pillow on the floor. That's how you know.
The anime body pillow.
What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings?
Joey didn't get the gong there. He's going to have to go backwards to get the gong, I believe. Yeah.
And he said you had to pay rent.
Wait, no,
too.
he's not. Never mind. I don't know what we're doing here then.
I don't know either. Because I'm a knowledgeable commentator.
True. I guess we'll just do an extra warp back later, but it's gonna lose some time.
It's okay, he's very ahead. He's like 15.
No, I mean it's not a meme. I can confirm I have the pillow. I'm not afraid to say it, man. I'm not afraid that I'm a loser.
I used to have a body pillow, but it's not anime.
Damn, what's the point? Why even have it then?
It's not Love Live, what's the point?
Facts. I would like to make a clarification that that it is actually clothes. This anime body pillow has clothes on it. Just would like to make that clear.
That makes it worse!
Oh!
Yes,
the fuck?
it does.
How does that make it worse?
Wait, is it is it just like a normal shaped body pillow? Or is it like shaped like a person?
It's like normal shit.
Like it's like a rectangle.
Yes.
But you put clothes on it.
No, I mean the drawing has clothes on. Like people have like naked anime body pillows, not me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand.
Pretty high quality discussion. Actually, they're gonna be super close after this. Yeah, they're less than a second apart. Isn't that so awesome?
Sorry, Doctor.
I don't think this combo has made anything better. But yes.
They don't understand.
I do not have an anime body pillow, but
Sorry to hear, man.
no, I don't think I want one, but I'm glad that you do.
Thank God, Vintage understands. Anyway, who likes Death Ruins?
I can't wait for game 3.
Yeah, this is the average IQ of a Sacer community member. Showcase right here.
Two Sacer community members.
True.
Both very long time Sacer community members.
Dude, Carl, if you've never done that, you're like 50. What the hell? I mean, I haven't done it either.
I've never hit one, but I've definitely have not been sober.
I see. Hey, cheap viewers, what's up?
Are you calling Carpnado a cheap viewer? I mean, that sounds about right.
I was talking to the cheap viewers bot actually.
Where's their cheap viewers spot? I
Oh,
don't
it must
see
have been
it.
restricted on your end.
Ooh, how do you restrict that?
I don't know. But I got him.
I don't know how that works. Someone on the Sacer team needs to tell me.
I don't know. I'm just here. Just here watching Shadow the Hedgehog.
We love Shadow the Hedgehog. Why are these loops huge? Can we talk about that real quick?
That's all the loops in Shadow actually. I don't know why. It's a good question. These gamers are going to be so close together. Still less than a second. This is an insane race, and I'm talking about anime body pills over it. Fuck my Chungus life.
Likely harasser.
Perfect.
That needs to be in quotations for me.
Dude, they need that shit for me. This is actually such a good race. What the fuck? I think Free Fall will be saving some time here, though, considering he's like really good at mashing. That's what happens when you play Team Rose your whole life.
I don't think it's been his whole life. I think it's been almost a majority.
I'm saying is he's ran it for a long time. He plays Seagate. He knows how to press the button. Yeah, a little bit of an extension to the lead. Not much, just a few seconds.
There's no way you
I
can
wish I
stop
was
me.
Joey.
Facts. Me too.
Perfect.
I'm glad someone's pacekeeping.
I'm pacekeeping with my brain.
I'm pacekeeping with my soul.
That's crazy, bro. That's brazy, bro.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once
Oh
raced
boy, I
each
love
other.
space gadgets. I love lots of auto scroller and falling from the sky. Oh, that's why they call him free fall, because he's doing it.
In Crazy Gadget.
Close enough. No, it was point 11 when Bull left the first phase. Like it shows the animation of him taking damage halfway through.
This is exciting.
Facts. I love hitting switches and then falling for 5 seconds.
This one was a little longer though.
True. Yeah, Vince, it's where you're running Shadow.
This is one of the Ark's internal transit devices.
I should be running Heroes, to be honest.
Damn.
I haven't played the game in like a week.
But it doesn't. Something tells
So
me
sad.
when it
I think we
touches
gotta
the
kill this guy.
Thank God. I mean, oh no.
power plant.
Oh my god. No!
No!
Oh my god! Oh
Whoa!
my god! What the?
You could have
What the hell
saved
just
it!
happened to Joey? He's back at the start. Oh, it's so over.
It's definitely
What was that
Jover.
ledge grab? Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, I like how he got the ledge grab too.
He got the
See?
ledge grab and it just knocked him down and put him in a state where he couldn't recover. Damn. That's gotta be it. That was like a over a minute death.
It's Jover. Damn it!
It's
Can we do a
Jover.
third one just to annoy Carmina?
I don't think so.
Behold the ultimate power.
No, we gotta do a best 3 of 5 now. Am I right, Carb?
Yeah.
This is
Just
one of the Ark's
kidding.
internal transit devices.
But yeah, Brock putting up pretty good time there.
Seems to hover
Overall, pretty good run.
doesn't. Something tells me that I don't.
I think I'm more disappointed that we're gonna be on schedule now.
Why are you disappointed?
I wanted to see another race. I wanted to annoy Carmina.
Okay, I did want to see another race, but I wouldn't be disappointed about being on schedule.
Nah, I'm disappointed. I wanted us to go 30 hours over.
I see.
I need 5
Not 30 minutes, 30 hours. I feel bad for Joey, though.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but
They're everywhere.
that's the game, to be honest.
It's any game. That's any speedrun. Especially Luigi's Mansion when Drywall plays it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna speedrun that, surely.
You should play it, though. It's a good game.
I don't know about that.
Download it on, fucking, I don't know, somewhere.
Not allowed to do that. I'm gonna get arrested.
You've done it for Heroes for how many years?
Nope, back in the day.
Not back in the day. I'm sure. I have my SADX coupon. Am I gonna get arrested from my coupon?
Yeah.
It's a coupon. You can use it anytime.
I don't know if we should be talking about this.
Play games on Dolphin. There you go. I changed the topic.
I've got to play Shadow the Hedgehog SX on Dolphin.
I've got to play on the original hardware of all
Go
the
ahead,
games.
buddy. Oh no, what are we?
What is
We lost
this?
too many shots that we're gonna restart. I see. I know he probably knows it's pretty over at this point, taking that large of a death. Oh, that is true, Carp.
Imagine I had a clone on commentary of myself. I feel like that'd be horrendous.
I agree.
What?
You just said it and I agreed with you and you got mad.
Of course!
Bro.
Just be arguing with myself the whole time. I'm sad that it's Jover.
It is. Oh, it is so Jover, actually.
I shouldn't have kept my mouth open.
Oh,
We're quitting?
Damn, yeah, that was
No.
rough. I understand the DNF. That is the win for Brock. We are stopping the current emulation, and we do have the
Whoa.
anime girls on screen and men.
Illegal emulation.
Yeah, GG's, Joey. Sorry about the situation. Goodbye forever, Joey.
Call the cops. What are we watching now? Oh, we're watching the death again.
I think the
Oops.
stream playback thing has a little issue where when you end stream it like restarts a bit of it. I don't know what it is.
I'm sorry about Jover, Joey. I shouldn't
It
have hooked
is
you that
very
after
sad,
last time.
unfortunately. That's the Shadow the Hedgehog.
You did do
That
really
does-
good.
That does mean Broff is going into top 3, Joey getting 4th. Very good placements for both of them.
It's Broth, by the way.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Why didn't you wait this long to correct me?
Because I was thinking about it. I asked him. I was curious.
GG, bro. That's the gaming. That is going to put him into losers finals.
What's he doing? This is like
Topping
vintage
off, I
Pac-Man
think.
screen.
Of this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
I thought he was gonna flip the bed. Oh, he's on his phone.
Just beat Joey. This is the best day of my life. See, do our gamers
Genuinely
want
thought
an
he was
interview?
gonna
We
flip
do
the
have
bed.
time for that, actually.
What, interviews?
Yeah.
Is
I
Joey
believe
joining?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Carp to ask.
I'm gonna assume that Joey does not want to
Yeah,
join.
I'm going to assume that as well. Oh, he's down! Oh, shit!
I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Thank God for Joseph.
Thank God.
This isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
Thank God. Hi, Joey.
GG's. Sorry about the raid.
That's all good.
Hi,
And GG's, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that last race. When was the stage where the disaster happened? I forgot.
I think.
Space Gadget.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two were extremely close. Like I believe at one point you were less than a second apart for 2 stages.
Yeah, I was falling behind slowly. Like Joey almost had that second match for sure. Would have gotten round 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff, Joey. That was really good consistency up until that point. Impressive run.
Yeah, I don't feel too terrible about that Space Gadget mistake because that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I just didn't charge the spin dash enough, and usually
it's a fluke.
Yeah, usually when I hear, I don't know if you do this, but like when I charge the spin dash, I listen for when it starts like humming. I guess I don't know how to describe it, but
when the oscillation reaches its maximum period.
Exactly. And I heard that, I'm like, all right, go. And then it like wasn't nearly enough, and I'm like, I'm dead, and I'm at the start of the stage.
I know what you mean because I think the actual max charge point is a little bit after that, and it seems like it should be maxed out then. Like that would make sense.
Trolled, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever. I mean, I'm just glad. I would have been way more upset if I was out of the tournament and didn't have an 11, so I had to keep playing.
Yeah, you got top 4.
Good stuff. Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Yeah, top 4, very good, and Brof going into top 3. You love to see it.
Oh man, Who do I play next? Do we know?
You are going to be playing Zeddy next in Losers Finals.
We're getting a rematch.
This was a fun race to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, except for the part where Vintage doesn't pay attention to the race ever.
I paid attention. I just didn't know what was happening. There's a difference.
That's okay. I wasn't paying a lot of attention either.
But no, it was a really close race. It
All
was
right.
weird that he grabbed on. You just had nowhere to go.
The box. You're saying when I grabbed the ledge and the box
Yeah.
like just cooked me.
Was it
Yeah.
a cursed ledge grab?
So you know the part in Space Gadgets, the indoor section. So you do the first like light dash in that hallway, and then you got to do the big jump over to.
There's like a platform to your
Yeah,
right, like over.
and there's
I know the
there's
one.
boxes on the platform. So like I said, I undercharged it, so I ended up ledge grabbing. But I ledge grabbed where a box was. So
Ooh.
when I tried to jump up from the ledge, the box just like
It just said
rejected
no.
me, and I fell down and died.
That's terrible that it made you watch the ledge grab too. It made you think there was hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is
Rude.
the point?
Mhm. So yeah, don't do that in your next few races.
Yeah, I have also lost a race to that exact jump. It can be tricky.
Mhm.
What's your next experiment now, Joey?
What?
What do you
Like,
mean?
What does that mean?
like what are we doing next now that Shadow's over?
Oh, I'm getting a 23. I mean, I've been doing that already. In Hero Story.
Hero Store. What about you, bro?
I'll probably just start working on the next category that there's going to be a tournament in Shadow on.
Oh, let's
Maybe
go. The
get some early
Shadow
work on expert mode.
mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this
Right.
game. It's growing on me.
Love to see it. And I guess, do we have any closing words here, gamers?
Not quite yet.
No.
I just meant
It
for this
was
match.
Shadows.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give my final words when they're the final words.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Shadow's
Shadow
all
the
right.
Hedgehog.
It gets a bad rap, but it's all right. That's what I have to say.
Let's go, yeah. GG's. Congratulations on progressing, bro, and congrats on third, Joey. And next up
Fourth.
is close enough. Whoop,
Yeah.
the numbers are back. Anyway, next is
Numbers are back.
Betty versus Bro. So stay tuned, gamers.
Bye
Bye,
forever.
guys.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here for our losers finals match. For two of our biggest losers so far this tournament, that being Brof and Zeddy. They're not for real because both of these have been putting up great performances this tournament. I'm joined once again with Nacho for commentary.
Hello, hello. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this round because in the splits, dang, they're just 15 seconds apart of each other.
Oh yeah. Like we've been saying, Brof is having a bit of a miracle run this tournament. While he put up a good time in the neutral tournament, I don't remember being anywhere close to as good as he's had for this tournament, all the way into losers finals. And this is a rematch, by the way. Zeddy and Brof fought in winners quarters originally. And in the first race, Zeddy beat him both times, but he still put up pretty good times in those races. So we'll have to see. The thing is that Brof has improved a lot since those original tournaments against Zeddy. But if I were to make a comparison here, Brof's most recent time in that race, both of them do beat Zeddy's first time from their first match. So we'll have to see. I'd give an edge to Zeddy just for him being such a long-time runner, so accomplished in this game. But it very much could go either way. Brof has pulled up so many upsets. Again, beating Aura and Jacko in particular, as well as a good match against Joey. But you know he wants to go all the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like it's funny to see like right now I'm going to point off the color palettes they have. Sadie has the blue palette shadow, Brock just has the different shadow, so it's funny it's blue versus red right now.
True. But I always give the edge to any player who chooses to change their colors. Because changing colors is hype, and hype is optimal.
Yeah, so true. I really love when you have customization settings on speedruns. Like, yeah, I want to wear the anime gear outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right now
Yeah,
I can see like they very much similar times. We know that Brock has started a little bit late because delay, but the IGT is very close to each other.
Yeah. It looks like, at least as of this dash panel, Zeddy's about 3 seconds ahead. I was looking at their times closely there. Which is, again, still pretty close to the first stage. Ooh, Zeddy taking damage there from one of the explosions. You don't like to see that, but through the stage, 216. Brosarvin gets damaged as well. Mistakes happen in pair.
Yeah, but they finish still within 3 seconds of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting black creatures.
Like, this is not the same Zeddy versus Brof we had in the first match tournament. This is definitely a different Brof with an extra week of practice under his game. But we'll have to see if it's a different Zeddy as well.
Brof went for the training arc. Let's see, Zeddy also has the training arc. Okay, so Westopolis Part 2.
Yep, Westopolis 2. Lethal Highway. The highway do be lethal. It do be killing people, I guess.
Yeah, because
and meanwhile, the real lethal.
If you don't get the first cycle, your runner might be dead.
True. The real lethal element is Shadow here, trying to kill this poor ship. Is going throughout his aids. He's on his way to work, and Shadow's trying to like stop him from getting there. Oh no, Zeddy gets the
lightning shield. Oh, this is so bad for Zeddy. Right now, let's see. Yeah, that was
smart choice to jump off, because jumping off means that he'll keep the damage he already got on him. Surprised that because he did that, I'm surprised he went back for the pistol. Like, it'd probably be faster to just go straight for the SMG ammo at this point, but sometimes you're just under habit. Like, always get the pistol, always get the SMG. Sometimes it's hard to break that habit and adapt. Ooh, bad homing attack, but at least he's missing a lot of damage. But in turn, maybe that'll cause those pistol shots to be worth it. Anyway, Brof taking a lead out of Lethal Highway.
And it's not any lead; it's a big lead.
Oh yeah. There we go. Zeddy's through. About a 29-second difference between our two runners.
Yep.
Actually, what 29.5 exactly? It looks like.
It's like,
So
yeah, Black
just
Bull.
30 seconds between our two
Well,
runners going into Black Bull.
yeah. Let's see who is the better masher here.
Well, you don't have to mash fast because we got turbo for SX. Ooh,
Yeah,
hitting
but
that
mashing
enemy is
still
gonna.
takes time.
Oh, still able to get the one cycle. It looked like the jump dash on that enemy was gonna ruin it, but able to recover it on Brof's side. You love to see it.
There it is. That's Black Bull. Let's see if Steady also. Oh, that
Yeah,
was
Zeddy got the perfect setup
fast.
there.
That was fast. Let's see for the next one.
Out of my way, alien monster.
Yeah, everything should
There
be
we go.
fine.
24 from Brof and 22 from Zeddy. So Zeddy making up some of that time, but he's going to need to make up a lot more time if he wants to catch up to Brof. Zeddy's definitely hoping for Brof to take a death at some point, but he has at several points this tournament. Circus Park has been pretty brutal to Brof this tournament. We'll have to see what happens this race.
Yeah, so let's see which road are they gonna take, the vacuum egg or without it? Because theoretically, as you say before, a lot of times, the going without the vacuum egg is theoretically faster.
It's technically faster, but if you end up missing too many rings, then it loses time because you have to do an extra gong hit. Anyway, Brove getting the high jump, getting the gong. He almost missed the gong there. Zeddy almost having the same mistake there, but knows that that light dash can help you consistently get that gong up top.
Oh, they both get the high jump there. Oh, we see the strat difference here. While Brof went for homing attack for being safe, said they just go for the spin dash, and Brof is going without a vacuum.
Yeah, it's hard to blame Bro for going for that strat given how much the spin dash has like killed his runs over the course of the tournament. But despite that, the fact he's still in finals after all that, or losers finals. Yeah, let not be understated. Brof was definitely not somebody that was on people's radars going far this tournament. I think he was seeded to have to do one of the initial matches. There, like, because there were what 11 or 12 people in the tournament, I think, or 10. I don't remember the number, but had to do one of the like back two matches. So seeded lower than everybody else, but definitely wildly defying his seed, making it all the way to losers finals. You love to see it.
Yeah. Don't
Was
you
that he
love
missed
the
the ball?
underdog gaming?
Ooh, and Brove going for the first gong. Looked like he almost missed it, but he was able to hit it.
Nice. That was sweet. Sweet to see. I'm also about to finish Circus Park. It's just like only one more. Oh, taking it safe by loading the same checkpoint.
So Zeddy again shrinking. Well, I don't want to show shrinking after that part. Still about what 28 seconds, 27 seconds. Again, Zeddy's definitely hoping for Brove to make a mistake, but Death Ruins, not a level that has. There have been many unfortunate falls over the tournament, like Aura getting a ring dash that sent him off the stage. Zeddy in the last race getting a homing attack chain that went a bit too far and off the stage. There are
Yes.
places the stage can go wrong, but
Yeah,
probably one of the easier ones.
even the loops are a little bit scary if you do a bad jump.
Ooh, Zeddy
Just like
almost.
that was that was
Yeah.
what I was talking about. That was really scary. You don't want to die on loop because the death plane is very under, so it's a long fall.
After last race, Zeddy really showing us how to do a homing attack chain, getting all those Nermies pretty efficiently. That first part of the level, it's a lot trickier than it looks like, given the fact that every enemy needs to get hit twice, and you want to always chain the next one. Yeah, it's a lot harder than it looks like.
These ruins are a fine discovery. There are aliens down
And that Brof coming up on the last part before Chaos Control in this level. It's gonna finally fill up our meter. Ooh, knowing not to get those things because you can only get put above too early. So he might have tried to go over those enemies, the Nermies, the leeches. Zeddy just getting them because he had a jump to go past them, which does slow you down a little bit.
Yeah, okay, so this is the final jump for Bro. And right dash brings the dash ring right dash to the end. 128. That's not a bad time. Was a very clean. Instead taking the loops because loops are scary.
He skipped one of them, but then he took the second one. The loops are scary.
Yeah, 127 compared. So Seti's catching little by little, like all that he can do to catch.
Looking like 28-second difference. Again, they're just keeping it really close. Well, let's say they would have kept it really close if it wasn't for that lethal highway. Like the margin of lead has not changed very much at all since lethal highway.
Yeah, just
They've
imagine
both been on top of their game.
How tight will be the race if Little Highway didn't happen to Seti.
Oh, Zeddy got hit by an explosion. One of the fire blasts from Black Bull. Gonna lose some time, but not too much time.
Yeah, Brook got a 14. Just makes his lead a little bit bigger right now, and almost 30 seconds of difference. 29 something.
Perfect. Yeah, back to 29.5 difference. Again, just they're both playing incredibly well. It's just that one mistake in Lethal Highway of missing the invincibility. It's something that's like pretty automatic. It's not like a super hard trick to do, but when you get too caught in the muscle memory, sometimes just a minor timing difference will cause you to be off and have to restart the level.
Yeah, now the scary part because one death is just like straight up, you're just gonna reset here. Trying to get the chaos control. I saw like some riders on turn like having a lot of troubles getting the chaos control filler thing. Don't know the name.
The orb.
But yeah, the orb to feel the chaos control, and it's a scary jam to do, right? Actually, and dying there just send you straight back to the beginning.
Like they designed this level for you to be able to get the orb from the upside down gravity, like or upside down gravity compared to where you are normally. Wait, what happened?
No.
Oh, Zeddy got messed up by one of the gravity objects. Zeddy definitely hating to see that.
Yeah, that may be point for that's gonna seal it for this game, and Brook has a huge lead at the moment unless something unfortunate happens to him.
Ooh, Zeddy getting a bit slow down there too. He wasn't holding the stick as he hit the ground, so he just immediately stopped. You want to be able to preserve momentum because you do get control a little bit earlier than hitting the ground, so you can start your momentum going. But Zeddy not doing that, getting a bit more slowdown, and every time loss at this point matters against Zeddy if he wants to catch up against Brof.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
So that was that scary jab of Brook's side, but there's not a big deal. This attack change, and let's see, that's the actually scary part of the stage. Just now it's the free fall. For
But now we're at
Seri
the
as
end
well.
of the schedule.
Yeah, that's true. It's for Seri as well, just having to wait for this long fall to the gold ring.
That's the Odyssey real time when you try to do ILs of Space Gadget Heroes, that so much of the level is not stuff you control, and the stuff you do control is pretty difficult. So it makes it kind of annoying to IL or to practice this level without save states. It's really annoying.
Yeah,
Luckily, we can do save states.
Just imagine that, we have 20 seconds of nothing at the start of the stage, then like 10 seconds of gameplay and more nothing after that.
It's not even purely nothing, because as Zeddy showed, if you're not holding the right direction when you land, you will just lose time. So there's a little bit of control where you actually have to do something, and because of how nothing it is, it's easy to be like, well, I can just put the controller down, but you can't really. Nice slide from Brof there, by getting clean gun pickup.
Yeah, this is just. I don't know if this like going to be a PV for Bro, but still, if not, that was a very, very clean run. That I didn't see any major mistakes on Bro's side.
Yeah, Brof is very clean. I can't think of any major mistakes he's made at all this run. This very well could be PB pace.
Yeah, like maybe a little mistake or just like taking it safe just to be sure to do something, but no, even with that, it's still a clean run. And even getting the chaos control cancelled to get the loop skip there, that was nice.
See, Brof taking a little bit safe. He slowed down right before the 4 golems just to make sure he could get all 4 of them. You can get all 4 without slowing down, but sometimes it's hard and you got to be safe. Through the lasers, that's the real major death points down. Nice,
and the snipe.
yeah.
The
snipe
there.
on the bird. Again, when you do that trick, you got to shoot the bird and then immediately hit the switch, because if you don't hit the switch, then your shot will go straight into the wall and do nothing. So you shoot the bird, then turn to the switch, shoot the switch, and then finally your shot will kill the bird. And that helps save some animation time, because the bird has a long death animation before you can ride it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, Zeddy just did a spin dash jump with an air dash instead of taking the wall on the lasers part, and that was like the scariest thing I ever seen, but that was so swag as well.
Was Zeddy getting sniped by an enemy? You always hate that. Yeah, Prof's at the end here. End of final haunt. There's not much he can do. I don't think this will end up being a PB. I think he's a bit too far.
Yeah.
But it's still a pretty incredible run nonetheless. Brof really about to be like, you seated me like the back half of the bracket. Nah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make it all the way to grand finals. Is the performance he's showing on right now.
Yeah, I can completely see Brof on the grand finals right now if he keeps going with this level of gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Again, he's only got Black Doom left, and there's only so much Black Doom can go wrong when he has a 30, what looks like a 39 second lead.
Looks like so, yeah. Yes, no meteors, please. No meteors. This is really good.
Ooh, I thought he was in a bad spot. Oh, is that a PB? Isn't this PB like 11:36? Hey, hold on. Let me.
I mean, it's popping off. Probably it's a PB.
No, 11:24. I think I'm mixing that up with somebody else. Maybe Jacko or Brof or something. I think it was Jacko who had it. So it's not a PB. PB's 11:24. Still, pretty incredible run from Brof. Like, Zeddy put out a good time, 12:24, but Brof taking round 1 with an extremely solid 11:35.
I love this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
Yeah, probably having a little break before round 2 because you have two things. Yeah, very very solid run from Bro's side. That he just had those like 2 or 3 unfortunate moments. Having a death well, having to take a death on Little Highway and another death in Cosmic Gadget.
Yeah, Zeddy had a very unfortunate run, but Brof just putting up an extremely solid performance. Either way, so Zeddy's gonna have to pull it together if he wants to get the rematch against Dream, or if we're gonna have Brof versus Dream potentially for our grand finals.
But waiting for the countdown on the next round, there is still a chance that we're gonna see a game 3, and that would be epic content because
And we
we are
want
love
content
content.
here.
Yeah, but if not, bro, if bro just like keeps gaming on this level, like it's just straight up going to grand final.
Time to go and fulfill this promise.
Yeah, bro, bringing it to a game 2. You'll love to see it. We love seeing game 2. Alright, Zeddy started this race a bit early, but, you know, because of our timing system, it doesn't matter too much. It's just going to be based on the game's in-game time. But solid start from both our runners here to the first spring. That's when you know a run has started.
That was a very good jump on. They decided to get the 2 beards. Yeah, Seth is just like going really fast. Probably the last round was just a warm up. Probably we're gonna see a game 3. Like Seth is just like, I can't tell that he's going faster than the last round.
They're definitely off to an early start here. Well, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell because of Zeddy starting a bit earlier than Brof, who actually has the lead right now. But it is so early that... Let's see, he had a 118 Chaos Control. Okay, Brof is a bit behind Zeddy right now. So Zeddy does have a lead, about 4 seconds going to that, maybe 5 seconds going to that Chaos Control. Ooh, hitting the fruit! Zeddy not learning his lesson from his last round. You don't want to eat the fruit. Shadow is not hungry.
Maybe it's RNG manipulation for future stage, who knows? You know, the RNG manip for the enemies to spawn close to you and, I don't know, future stage.
Ooh, Zeddy jumping above the barricade just to make sure he gets all the enemies here, all the birds. Brof getting stuck on the barrier on the other hand. It's a little bit of slowdown compared. But Zeddy with a 209 Westopolis, and Brof gonna be right behind him with a 213. 4 second, not even that, given the decimals. It's basically a 3 second difference between our two runners.
Yeah, and just like the last match, you said that it's the opposite side. Seth is on the lead instead of Bro. This is kinda seeing well, but of course it's just the first stage. Hopefully Seth doesn't screw up again trying to get the invincibility.
Right, onto Lethal Highway. We'll see if Zeddy can... We'll probably be more cognizant of his timing here, because it is something, as long as you're cognizant of it, it's pretty easy to get the timing. But it's just when you get into pure muscle... Oh, Sonic helping! Sonic getting one more hit on the ship for us.
That sure is going to help trying to save time.
Yeah, Zeddy getting the invincibility this time.
Yeah, there it is, the invincibility, and the extra hit of Sonic just gonna help to save one extra 70 seconds or so.
True. Not if even that.
Yeah, it's going to take half a frame.
Yes, we did it!
Was it 48 from Zeddy and
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Wait, did Zeddy get a 48 or was that a 40? Did I see the time wrong?
That's a 40.
No, 40. Okay, it was a 4D. So 2 more seconds. Zeddy gaining a slow lead so far. A lot of the runs this tournament have come down to somebody dying at an inopportune time or making a major mistake that loses a bunch of time. We haven't seen a lot of runs just come down to who played the levels faster. But this could be it. Both of these levels are skilled. Both of these runners are skilled enough that that could happen. Looks like got bad placements for these enemies. Will he be able to get the cycle? Ooh, just barely able to get the cycle. That was really close there.
Yeah, okay, let's see who Bro does this. And it's very good
Yeah,
for enemies.
Yeah, this looks a lot more clean. Oh, but he's firing a bit early. Hopefully he doesn't run out of ammo. Should be fine, but he did fire a good number of shots before. I think he'll be fine. I think he has enough shots in him.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this should be completely fine. There's no problem with this. Like, you know.
There we
yeah,
go.
There it is.
5 ammo left. He was fine. Yeah, there we go. Now we're through Black Bull. On to Circus Park. Get our damn 4th Chaos Emerald. And we're going to pay for the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. That's why it's damned. It's just way too expensive for us. 400 rings?
Yeah.
In Biden's America? Sorry. Sorry.
400 rings in this economy?
This economy.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
But that is how much it costs, and unfortunately, Shadow has not gotten a job, so he has to scour the streets for money wherever he can find it. Ooh, a slide instead of a spin dash, missing that gong. Hopefully Zeddy realizes he's doing it. Oh, he's going backwards to hit it. And he misses it!
Okay, going for another high jump.
Oh, okay, gets it there.
That's going to be very slow. Let's see if Bro get it. There it is. Yep, it's going to take more time, and probably he's on the lead, you know, so hopefully that's what much time says, and it's like, it's not, we're back to the steady on the lead.
Oh, and he almost missed that cycle of the drums there, accidentally falling off. Ooh, making sure to go back to checkpoint. I'm not sure if I would have gone back to get that myself. Like, well, yes, roping back to checkpoint 1 for your last one is good. If you're having to go back to get it, that might offset the difference for doing that for your last warp. Not too much, though, luckily. Ooh, Zeddy once again missing a light dash. His light dashes weren't going well for him in the first race today, and not going that much better here. Nice momentum jump off the stairs from Zeddy. Zeddy not going for the early spin dash that some others have done. Save a bit of time, but he knows where to get that bumper, so he's through. By the way, worth noting, while may look like Brof is really far behind, notice that the timing difference, I'm guessing because of loading screens and such, Brof is actually like about 15 seconds earlier than Zeddy is. Oh, but misses the bumper.
Okay, it's not a big deal, just charging the spin dash there, and it's just gonna be a 2 cycles gone, so reloading the last one, and and let's see if Bro's going to the first one as well.
And it looks like that's about an 8-second difference. Still very close between our two runners. Again, Brof is a bit visually further behind, maybe because he has longer loading times than Zeddy does. But still putting up quite a run, and it's closer than it looks like it is, even though Zeddy is just now starting Death Ruins. Like, one's Lethal Highway, one's Death Ruins. Everything in this run is just trying to kill.
Maybe everything in this game.
Final Haunt. They're gonna spook you to death. Oh no, Zeddy! Zeddy gets the rare slide jump. This is a thing that can happen. I'm not sure if it's frame perfect, but sometimes you start going in the air as you initiate a slide. It's rare for it to happen, but in this case, it really messed Zeddy up because he went off the platform. It's gonna lose him some time there.
Still, it could be like way worse. He managed to save from death there. Imagine just like dying. Could be the worst thing again.
Oh yeah. Zeddy reacting in time. Honestly, I'd be so confused about what happened. It'd be hard to recover from such a mistake. But Zeddy knows this game so well. He's probably had this happen to him several times before and knows. Oh, whoop, slide jump, slide jumped, slid jump, slided jumped. Happened before. So he knows how to react.
Okay, chaos controller on. That was weird cancel, but it's like there should be any problem. Ooh.
Oh no! His chaos control. I wonder what happened there. Did he cancel it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he canceled it once, but I thought like that could be like the worst thing to happen right now. But
wait, what is he doing? You can make. Oh, because he needs to destroy the wall. You can destroy that with homing attacks. I don't know if Zeddy's aware. You can homing attack it. It's like it's like wall jumping kills it. But when you wall jump off that wall, it does damage to it. I'm not sure if Zeddy's aware of that or not. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, because he went all the way back to get a bazooka to destroy that wall.
Yeah. Now Brock is in the lead by a good amount of time, actually. By around like 19 seconds or so. Almost 20 seconds.
Zeddy just DM'd me. I have no idea what just happened there. So Zeddy doesn't know what happened either. I guess we're gonna be in confusion about that. Maybe again he canceled it too early. Maybe just he started it a bit early. It's hard to say for sure. It looked like will Zeddy run out of ammo? It looks like he realizes, yeah, I don't have enough ammo. So he stopped to get some more, but yeah, he knew he needed a bit more ammo. Because he started shooting before Black Bull fully faced him. So a lot of his shots were just ended up being blanks, not doing any damage at all. But realizing, wait, I need to stop. I need to get some more ammo just to make sure I get through the boss. And with that, Brove takes a big lead. Well, it looks like they're in sync. Brove has a 27-second lead. Is this is the upset nobody was expecting. Like Brove taking down Aura and Jacko, that was pretty big, but their PBs were pretty close for both of those matches still. Zeddy taking down Zeddy even after he already lost to Zeddy, and while he did put up good runs in that earlier match to Zeddy still kind of did smoke him a bit in some of those. So Brove getting the potential turnaround for the to get to grand finals would be the biggest upset of his so far.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but since like only Broth like just Zeddy actually needs Broth to do a huge mistake, but we see like him doing like a lot of safe things most of the time. So I don't think that's gonna happen like soon.
But through the Space Gadget, Zeddy's saving some time over Brove in Space Gadget. But, again, while it looks like Zeddy's ahead, Brove actually has the lead right now. Ooh, there was an odd jump from Zeddy, but still able to get the control. Ooh, Brove almost ended up missing it as well. Looked like he almost did his jump dash too early and might have went over it, but luckily got it. At least luckily for him, not so luckily for Zeddy, who needs a big mistake from Brove in order to back together.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy flow.
I should have read
Zeddy
the chat.
missing
I
that.
think old right now. I should have read the chat. I'm feeling like way too old right now after that comment.
Zeddy missing the spin dash jump earlier. He tried in the second room here. We want to jump over the acid river. But Brove takes a drop. This could be a big time loss if he doesn't get back up.
Yeah.
This is a hard room to get. Oh, he sees this object. He sees the high jump potential. But he doesn't get on the cycle. He's gonna have to wait. This is gonna be a massive time save for Zeddy.
Yeah, now he's probably back into the lead for what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, this definitely puts Zeddy back in the lead.
Yeah, because the free fall is very, very long. How much? Like 10 seconds?
Yeah, it's a bit. Well, it's looking like it's pretty close. Oh my gosh, is this actually? Yeah, Zeddy takes the lead by 2.5 seconds. Zeddy takes the lead past Space Gadget. Folks, they're so close. Their performance in Final Haunt will make all the difference here.
Yeah, and probably some of RAG into Black Doom as well.
So every little optimization counts. So that's a nice gun pickup from Zeddy. doing a little jump dash to get his speed up a little bit quicker after getting the animation cancel. And just solid run through that section. So he's already off to a good start. Ooh, misses the slide, doesn't get past the booster panel, but doesn't lose too much time, luckily for Zeddy.
Yeah, so getting the
Just
jump
enough meter.
there. Yeah, everything should be fine to get the kill control just right after this enemy. That's it.
There we go.
Wait, sorry. After that near me, sorry.
Brove misses the animation cancel on the gun. Like, again, those small mistakes happen here and there, but that is, like, about 2 seconds lost just by not skipping the animation for the gun. Will that make a difference? It very well could, given the quality of play for our two runners. Brove also slowing down to get that momentum jump, but he's behind. I don't know if he can afford to do that at this point. Because Zeddy's still playing very well. He's past the lasers. He's past the big point of contention where you might die, but...
Oh
again,
no, missed one shot there. Missed one shot and just throwing the gun by accident, but thinking like, oh, I have this control now, but no.
Alright, but yeah, Zeddy's got the chaos control. He's in the hard part down. And he's had an extremely solid final hunt. This is looking like it might be Zeddy's race. But you know, Black Doom, RNG, anything can happen.
Yeah, but game 3 is like a huge potential right now. And at least I am down for game 3 game content right now. Don't you like
Yeah, we
game
definitely
3
want to see
content?
game 3. Ooh, not getting perfect homing attack chain there, but still getting his chaos control. Yeah, 11:49 through final hunt for Zeddy. And Brove looking like he's going to be a bit behind that. Despite all odds, Zeddy pulling into a game 3. Or, well, not yet. We can't speak too soon,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, we can have like back-to-back meteors. I hope that doesn't happen.
I
But,
don't
you know,
think
this
you can have back-to-back meteors. I don't
No, I
think
mean
that's
like,
possible.
you know, having meteors reset and having meteors again.
I think it is guaranteed different variety, but if you took damage, that would change something as well. And oh, it looks like we're done. Zeddy got what he needed.
Yep.
And he's down. Zeddy takes game 2.
We gotta have game 3. This match is crazy.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
Game 3 content indeed. Oof. Now is what you think about getting your points, and even if it was that, like, you know, it was very tight, bro also got good RNG. It's just, yeah, only 8 seconds apart of each other on this run. It only leads to one big mistake.
Perfect.
Alright, so we're going to be starting our game 3 soon. We'll have to see if Zeddy can keep his strong position, or if Brove can pull that upset. Again, Brove's having a miracle tournament so far, and taking down Zeddy would be a massive accomplishment for him, and nobody would have seen this coming.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask you, like, I'm going to the question: Sevi or Bro, who is going to grand finals right now?
I mean, if you had to ask me, my answer would be Zeddy because look, I've known Zeddy for almost a decade at this point. I know how strong he is in this game. He would be my first guess, but like after seeing Brov's tournament run, I mean, again, it is hard to put it one way. I'd put my money on Zeddy, but not a lot of money on him.
I'm just going with Bro because you say like he managed to scale all the way to losers finals. Like, Bro just went straight with the training arc. I got that very big power up.
hmm Like, look, the narrative certainly helps Brof right now. The narrative potential, which is optimal to be favored by the narrative. But you know, Zeddy can always break that story.
Ooh,
Really solid start to Wesopoulos here. Nice jump dash from Zeddy.
the early game, usually the early game, like the first stage, is the one you have the most skills with because you know it's early game. You reset a lot and you're going to watch early game again. Okay, there and hopefully gets the chaos control extension. Oh, please, please. Okay, now this seems like too bad for Bro.
Well, he might still be able to get it. Yeah, he got it.
He
Still got
got
the
it.
extension.
Nice. That was very tight. It's going to lose him some time, but I still managed to save that. No, not the fruit.
Yeah, Seafood bringing up a good point in chat. If Brove goes to grand finals, every single final in a Sacer tournament will have been a different set of players. I think. You sure Zeddy Jacko was the expert tournament and not Zeddy Dream? I mean, it might have been. I don't remember. That was so long ago at this point. Looks like we got a prediction underway in chat.
Yeah, remember, use your points to predict who is gonna win. What?
It was Zeddy Jacko? Okay.
Disgusting black creatures.
So yeah, different set for all three finals, Bungie. But again, that's just potential if Brof wins. Because Zeddy takes a 15-second lead out of Westopolis.
That's huge, but still, it's the first stage. We saw a lot of lead changes on the mid to late game. You never know actually.
We're looking at the prediction in chat. It looks like it's currently 70% Brof to 30% Zeddy. Everyone's feeling the hype on Brof this tournament. Ooh, what is Zeddy? Zeddy's gotten some homing attacks in. What
Yeah.
caused that to happen? He might not be able to get all the shots in he needs with that in mind. He might have to die and reset. No, wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
looks like
fine.
we'll be fine. We'll
It's
fine.
fine.
We're fine.
Only one shot apart. But that gives Bros an advantage for trying to finish this stage faster at the moment.
Mm-hmm. 42 from Zeddy, and looking like about maybe 41, 42. Yeah, 42 from
40.
Brof.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect.
Ooh, nice shots from Zeddy. Will he get it? Ooh, I think he might have got pretty close because some of his first shots were missing, and he started firing pretty late, but able to get the one cycle.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to ash.
Yeah, That's like fine, but still, Oh, the accent argumental. Okay, wasn't that bad
Looks
actually?
looks like he might be
Yeah,
fine. Yeah, okay. Brof's definitely fine.
yeah, it's completely fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad will happen. Oops, accidental early jump there.
Still
Okay,
down. Good Black Doom. We got a 17-second difference for our two runners. Again, Zeddy getting a very strong lead right now, and he definitely wants to keep that up given how well Brof's been doing.
Need the opening playing right now for bro, please.
Ooh, Zeddy missing the light dash. Getting a backup light dash. Still getting that enemy bump. I don't remember if I got the chance to explain that, but yeah, you want to bump on that enemy to get a little bit of extra height so that you don't have to jump on the
Ooh,
sorry,
fail.
rather than having to jump on the box. Ooh, missing the high jump, but at least able to get on
Why?
the barrel.
Yeah, I missed it
That's gonna lose
twice.
some time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna lose some time for Zeddy.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, but it's looking clean. And some Seria also going for the no expecting road and bro missing the gong and missing the high jump as well. Ooh, this is going to be really bad for the ring economy. This is the worst for the ring economy right now. Bro, hello, Gan. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there we
Man,
go.
that was very sad. This is the worst start for Bro right now. It's going to make him lose a lot of time.
Yeah, it's still good Circus Park still right now. Again, some mistakes here and there, but still overall good. And mistakes have come from both players. So yeah, Elvin does have a point. Brof is being powered up by having a cat. You can't exclude the cat benefit for runs. Like hedgehogs are
Okay,
basically just cats.
okay, Sedi just finished the stage. Bro is still on it, so it's only like some ring gongs apart.
Yeah, looking like this is gonna be a bit slower. Yeah, looks like Zeddy will take an even bigger lead out of Circus Park, or maybe looking closer to 30 seconds. Yeah, that's a 28-second lead. That's like the reverse of the first race.
Sorry, Doctor. I got no time for games.
Again, if Zeddy can keep this up, he'll be able to cruise his way to grand finals, but can't really call it a cruise because there's still a lot of difficult parts coming up. There's a lot of places to lose time. All right, Zeddy going through Death Ruins and Brof just starting up now. You have to make sure you kill all the Nermies to make sure you get Chaos Control at the right point. Hopefully that same mistake that happened to Zeddy earlier doesn't happen again this run.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, that's
Ooh,
very
missed the
close
spring.
to chaos control. High chaos control there.
Hmm. But he knows his meter. He knows how much he needs to do, and you're able to get it right where you want it. All right, actually making it past the room this time.
Let's go. That's time save.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, missing. Well, probably good to miss that speed boost there, because you don't want to. If you want to make this jump, you don't want to hit the first speed boost. There we go. Zeddy is through Death Ruins. And meanwhile, Brof, you're on the same rail section from before. Ooh, nice. He's not stopping to kill any of those enemies. Hopefully, he still has enough points. But he didn't stop for any of the enemies in that room. Yeah, looks like
Oh,
he's got enough with all the leeches.
yep. Should be enough fine, and that's it. Chaos control, and that's all the scary part. Only the triple loot section, and that's it. That's the stage done.
Yeah, on to Death Ruins. It looked like Zeddy had a little bit of trouble finding that second enemy, getting to him fast. But with this lead, that little difference might a big difference. If he falls, he's about to get hit, but luckily he's fine.
They're my only clue to
That
finding
enemy was
the
like
truth.
smelling Shadow's shoes right there.
My way.
This almost looks like it's synced right now, but it is not. One is Death Ruins, one is Black Bull.
Show these fools your true strength.
Okay, we're now the last funny stage. I'm going to say funny because one major mistake here and it's done. Goodbye forever. Lead. Cosmic Gadget. Well, Space Gadget. Cosmic Gadget is other level for other game probably. You know.
There's no way you can stop me.
Um, yeah, this is actually, again, as I said, only one major mistake here and said it could be done and it's going to give Broth the entire lead. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I mean, I just want everyone to win this tournament, but I can't. I can't. It's a tournament after all. There has to be a winner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so on the Space Gadget, for Brove, while Zeddy's already in the middle of it, about to get the Chaos Control Orb.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
But yeah, gets it through. He's through the Chaos Control part, and Brove, about to start the actual gameplay part of the level.
The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take
Okay. There's nothing like bad going on right now in anyone's side. At least for now, I don't want to be the one that jinx it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Space Cat. Zeddy is through the hard part here of Space Gadget, just onto the drop, and he's maintaining his lead. He's strongly through. No, Growth. Oh, got camera
That
messed
was
up. Looked like he might have
close.
grabbed the ledge. A really hard part here.
Yeah, that was close. That was one of those camera moments you hate to see.
Now, time to kick things up a notch.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid. Is this the Ark's power plant?
Alright, looks like Brof. Ooh, a weird angle there. It almost looked like he could have homing attacked the enemies down below. Lost some time, but luckily that didn't happen. Able to re-angle himself in midair. Weird that any person can do that. That doesn't really make any sense. But Shadow is the ultimate life form.
Yeah, well, said it just the last stage, final hunt, and we already saw the last final hunt was very smooth from him, and can't expect any less from that. He's probably just maybe probably very nervous that if you do a mistake here, like probably it's over for you, and you don't want to do that.
Perfect.
Okay, that was a nice high jump there. This should have be enough for the meter to fill completely up with this enemy right there and can do chaos control, and that's it. Chaos control.
There we
Hopefully,
go.
Serias does the cancel at the proper time. That's it. Chaos control cancel, and We skipping the loops.
I can feel them. They're
But
everywhere.
Zeddy, it looks like he only got the rocket part left. If he can get through this, he's through all the hard parts of Final Haunt. Not gonna be a lot left that'll kill him at this point. And yeah, he's just through, not even using the wall jump. Zeddy off to a commanding lead.
Look what the cat dragged in. All right, Shadow, you know what to do. Yahoo! Shadow, look. The aliens have decided to attack you.
And Broth once again slowing down to do this high jump, but again he needs all the time he can get, but he's so far behind at this point.
Could be like leading down to a really bad luck on Black Doom, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Still, I'm just gonna say like, bro, on this match, like just building like a lot of expectation. Like he's been doing really good on the entire tourney.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely saw. I definitely believe I commented in one of his matches where he still had a 12 minutes PB, and now seeing him with a 11 minutes, it's so cool.
11:24 even.
Yeah, that's
He's shown so much improvement over the course of this tournament, and really hoping to take this rematch against Zeddy, but it's gonna be hard at this point with Zeddy having an 11. This is an 11:09 into Final Haunt into Black Doom, by the way.
yeah, so 12 pace, insane pace. Like how much 11s you saw on this tourney, and this I saw just a few.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay, and yep, that's it. That's the good RNG for Seri. GG Seri on winning the losers finals and making it through the grand finals of this tourney.
Yeah, he'll be up in a rematch against Dream. Dream took the first match against Zeddy in winners finals, but Zeddy hoping to make a comeback. You bat against Dream, but Dream has been on top of his game this tournament. Though the previous one did go to a game 3. So Zeddy definitely can hold his own against Dream.
So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
And Broth through Final Haunt. He's only got Black Doom left, but even if you're Broth, you definitely cannot be upset with this tournament performance. Way better than anyone expected him to do, getting all the way to losers finals with a third place placement in this tournament. You really can't be upset if you're Broth. More importantly than anything, I did win the prediction, so I get channel points. Ooh, Broth trying to get that one cycle. Maybe knowing he's out already, so thought, yeah, I'll just go for the try to get. He keeps claiming it's not that hard to get the Meteor one cycle, but he has yet to get it a single time on stream. He has another chance.
Another chance to. Ooh.
And he gets damaged again.
Maybe the one cycle meteors is the friends we made that on the way. Maybe a third chance to get the one cycle? Okay, it doesn't.
Nope. He does get the one cycle, but without meteors this time.
Yeah. Still, huge GG's, bro. You made an amazing performance on this tourney. Like, you literally climbed all the way through this, the losers finals.
I will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
So, hello, Seri. Huge congrats.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
congrats on that win. How you feeling?
Awake. I feel like each run I've done got a little progressively better. So But yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot more warmed up, and yeah, we'll see what happens.
What's your
Yeah,
PB out of
GG's, and
curiosity?
definitely best of luck on the upcoming match.
Yeah, man, like if you definitely had the potential to be there, so I've been impressed. So
Yeah, massive shout outs to Brof. Way better than we expected, but definitely putting in the effort, getting what he deserved this tournament.
Yeah, thank you. Was
I don't
trying
feel
to
like
take it out this match, but just couldn't quite pull it out.
yeah,
The
you
Space
can't
Gadget
be
got
too
me.
upset after how far you've gotten.
I'm just gonna say, like, all of the matches, out of the 3 matches, just relied on one huge mistake. Like, they both were so close. Like, until like on the first match, until your unfortunate death on Little Highway, it was just like 30 seconds, but still you managed during the entire out of 2 space gadgets, you were still within those 30 seconds.
Yeah. I was aware that one lost me the second match.
yeah, that's kind of the deal with this run. It's pretty simple, but like also like deadly. Like any mistake is a run ender, pretty much. So
Yeah, and I know there was a backup there, and I tried it, but I'm just not familiar enough with it to pull it out quickly.
right. Oh man. Okay. So what was the reaction to when I slid off of the Death Ruins and then like was able to recover it? Okay.
Oh yeah, that was. Did you get a jump slide? Is that what happened? I think you got
Yeah.
like. Yeah, you always hate to see it so rare, but it's just like yeah, the rare jump slide was almost devastating, but you were able to recover it well enough, which was really good.
Right. I
Yeah, I
just
want to
happened
see
to have
that.
enough experience there.
Yeah, you definitely had that happen to you a few times.
I still don't know what happened with the other Death Ruins I did, where it just stopped chaos control. That was really unfortunate.
Oh no, did you still have gauge left to start it again?
I did, but it wasn't enough to pull me through. So I
Nah,
had to like destroy a wall and like backtrack a bunch. It was awful.
weird.
All right, bro, I've got to ask. Now after such a good performance this tourney, I've got to ask: you gonna be putting more time into Shadow now, or you just gonna wait till the next tournament and make it lay it easy?
I think I'm gonna put some more time into Shadow.
Nice.
Definitely casually at least. I started a second 326 after our
Second
first one.
326.
Yeah, the first one's almost done, but it's just sitting there because we don't want to finish it until like the week before Sonata Generations comes out. And
Okay.
so yeah, starting a new one. But also probably gonna start learning Unnamed Dark, whatever that ends up being pretty soon here. Just get a head start. Hoping to put in a similar performance next tourney.
Good to
Yeah, that'll
hear.
be
And
interesting.
Zeddy, how are you feeling about your rematch against Dream?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm hoping that the momentum I got here will continue on. But I know Dream has been getting sub 11s decently often, and I am struggling to do so. You were asking earlier what my sum of best was, and I think
What your
I
PB?
or PB. It's barely above 11. So
Mm.
What is your
uh,
sum of best though?
sum of best is slightly under 11, not much. So like
Ooh,
any
only
little,
slightly under
I
11?
stub my toe and I can't make it.
Yeah. You can do
So
that.
I
yeah,
will
it'll
have
be
to see how
exciting.
that goes. Any last words?
Make the humans
Uh,
suffer.
Yes, what? Okay.
Well, my job is to make Zeddy suffer.
Yeah. So next it's going to be a Sonic Robles 2 exhibition between Carpnado and Bystore. So yeah, expect for that. It's going to be an amazing exhibition match. Sonic Robles 2 is a really cool game to see.
Yep, and about right after that, which will be about an hour from now, hopefully, we'll be doing our grand finals between Zeddy and Dream Syntax. Stay tuned.
Yep, looking forward to seeing some carp gameplay.
god, the transition, it's happening. Guys, we are live.
Oh my gosh, real.
We are playing Shadow. Wait, no, we're playing Sonic.
Well, we're playing Metal Sonic.
That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Hello,
Well-
we are playing Sonic Pro Blast 2. Actually, we will not be playing Sonic Pro Blast 2 because it's Vibes and Carl that we'll be playing.
True. It's going to be a different game altogether.
Yeah.
I know Carp has mentioned that he's very scared of Vibes here. Oh, hi. By the way, hi, chat. This is SRB2.
Hi, chat.
This is, I've been coming for Shadow, but this is where I come from. Hello. This is me. So you'll be able to hear me yap a lot more. I hope you're ready for that, hee hee.
Oh wait, you were commentating for Shadow as well?
Yes.
Damn, particle, the goat.
Thank you.
That's a lot of particles in the air. I don't know what I'm saying, so
There's
yeah.
so many particles. All
so
of the
we
particles.
have a cat, and we have RVs. Are these bunnies?
Vanilli! Vanilli!
Ooh, and it's yeah, we are going. Unfortunately, it looks like the aspect ratio is funny, but that's fine. We can still see Metal Sonic, and we go fast. And Vibes is going a bit too fast. We may have to ban him from this race for cheating, but that's fine.
Honestly, turn off the video Vibes, turn off the TAS.
Yeah. It is what it is, but Green Flower. And so basically with Metal, you want to keep the overdrive and go fast. And the overdrive is when Metal is not blue, but is blinking blue and red.
Yeah, Overdrive will give you a decent speed boost, and as you can see right here, it'll keep growing faster and faster up until, I think we'll see this later. Not getting the water physics quite, but we'll see this later until there's an after shadow that comes up. You'll see it. That's max speed, and it is very fast. Also, another important thing to point out about dash mode, you get a little bit of jump height, which it seems minor, but it is oh so important. We use that for a jump in Techno 1, I believe, near the end, so I'll point that out when that happens, but Green Flower 3 going on to this, not a whole lot happening. There's a little bit of RNG aspect, just Eggman can immediately shoot, and it's just unfortunate, 2-3 seconds, but you know how it is, the run must go on.
By the way, guys, I do not know this character. I play this game, but not as Metal. So basically, I will... That was the only words I said this run. No, Particle is gonna speak for the rest of it. Okay, maybe not.
No, I need you for silly.
I'm yes. So Techno Ill. We grab the speed shoes and we go fast.
True. Speed shoes do make you go fast. Here, most characters jump down that thing, but as you know, a Metal Sonic gains overdrive by walking, so we're just walking down. And here's the trick that I mentioned before. We're going to jump off of that tiny slope and skip one of those steam things. Saves a couple seconds. It's pretty nifty. And more important... Ooh, Carp just barely not getting it. There you can see the importance of the jump height here. Jump height is everything in this game, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure. But I would also like to mention, at least this is giving some strats to Broth for his next Shadow runs, because obviously this will work in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Definitely.
It's the same game.
Yes. Hear me out.
Yeah.
There is a Shadow mod for this game, so therefore it'll translate.
Exactly.
But here in Techno 2, we're finally touching the purple. I love the purple.
Ooh, the goo, no way. But yeah, we want to go fast for those. Wait, do the cycles matter with Metal? I think they do, right?
Basically not, just because he catches the kind of end of it. It's generous, from what I remember.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because
if you say so.
Maybe
I
not,
believe you.
I don't know. It's been
Guys-
a while since I've done Metal Sonic comms too. So
You guys gotta know that Particle knows what he's talking about, because
definitely all the time. I never spread misinformation like on Tokyo.
no, but you're also a gamer, and you also play with controller, while these gamers use keyboard and mouse. So that's the difference.
I would like to bring up real quick. We're gonna see our first like unintended tech of this game coming up in Deep Sea 1. We like to call these sticky ceilings. And since 2.2.13, the current version, maybe 2.2.11, anyway, we've gotten like a ceiling physics change kind of. And that kind of works out such that if you're not losing height and you slide across the ceiling sloped upwards, you just kind of zoop on up, and there we go. It's pretty silly, and I think we use it in Deep Sea 2 and nowhere else.
Yeah, but I mean, it's useful.
Yep. One of my favorites for that. It's niche, it's useful, there's no reason to take it out type of thing. It's awesome.
You'll see, if you've never seen SRB2 runs before, there's not really glitches of this game, it's kind of just movement. Like, I guess this up warp thingy with the glide is one of the only real abuses we get out of the game.
Rip paper balls.
Yeah. Why did they do that? Anyway, so Deep Sea 2, we are in the water. Actually, we are already in the water.
Yeah, Deep Sea 2 forces you to go underwater. That's fine, whatever. Here's the second instance of sticky ceilings right here. Lets us get to this path. We do a spin there because spin dash can retain dash mode. If you stand still like that, usually it does end it. Dash mode is really squirrely though. It's weird. You just have to know it. And here's a gargoyle puzzle. Yippee! That was fun. Anyway, on Carp's side...
That was really fun.
Yeah. Very, very fast. Awesome speed game. But yeah, we're going to see that again. Oh, this is a nifty jump from Vibe's side. We just go up there, and that lets us retain dash mode. If we went up that slope normally, we would have had to...
No.
It's just a micro-optimization. It's awesome.
Yeah, but that micro-optimization led to him losing everything, and yeah, now he's gonna die of cringe, unfortunately.
Oh, true. That is a thing you can die of in this game.
Yep. But yeah, Carp is not that far behind.
Not at all. It's been neck and neck. Like Carp, as I mentioned, Carp was scared of Vibes, but he's putting up a really good fight. And oh my gosh, yeah, retaining dash mode here. That's okay, losing it there, but that is difficult to do here. Yeah, these water slides kind of shoot you forward at a fixed rate. Overdrive can kind of circumvent that, but again, Overdrive is squirrely, it's hard. And that doesn't matter, we're on to Deep Sea 3.
Yeah, it's Eggman.
It's Eggman with a drop shadow that's definitely there, real.
Yeah, of course.
You know, Refrag.
I do know that they removed it, but I mean, it's still there in my mind.
Yeah, true.
Also, now there's 3 Eggmans? What happened?
Yeah, sorry, I should probably mention. I know you only play Sugoi, but...
Yeah, I don't know, what the hell?
Yeah, the Eggman will throw up dummy ones. It's kind of a neat thing.
He's so quirky with it.
He's so quirky. He's a little silly, honestly.
Yeah.
Moving on to Castle Eggman. If you're familiar with the name I'm blanking on, that I really should not be blanking on, Aryik, he will be calling this Castle Yeetman, and you'll see this on Carp's screen. You just kind of throw yourself up, and if you're playing a character who can really capitalize on these catapults, you just skip the level. Here we're charging a spin dash on Vibes. We're just flying through it. I think we touched the ground like 7 times this level. It's... yeah.
That's not a lot.
Catapults, my beloved.
Yep, indeed.
Now we're just going to cleanly move up this tower. Wow, okay, Vibes. Hey, Dark Souls reference.
Ooh, real.
And we're going to approach, honestly, probably one of the most impressive parts of this game, like level design wise. The bridge collapses behind you, which is super not easy to do in the level editor. But I mean, we're not going to see it because Vibes is just fast. We do, and 117. That's pretty good. 117 and much better time from Carp. This is the catch up that we needed from him.
Yeah. Actually, 117 sucks for Vibes. Carp is just better.
Yeah,
I'm
again,
kidding.
Vibes dying of cringe.
It is what it is.
Going to Purgatory, which is Castle Eggman 2.
Vibes is really good at that level, though.
That's true. Shoot, I forgot about that.
Is he gonna go for this single speed shoe strat? I know he's been practicing this beforehand.
I don't know. Oh,
yeah, he's going for it. Oh my god. Oh, the speed. Oh my
gosh.
Wow. No! And he, yeah, there you go. Dying of cringe again. That's fine, though.
Cringe percent. There. It's just a little thing, neat little thing. We hit that slope from a hover or a double jump so that we can get a better jump off of it. Otherwise, we would have gotten different slope physics if we like jumped into it on our way down. I don't know. It's neat. It's neat just how like much understanding of this game you need to really do well in it.
Yeah.
Or sorry, do like top level play like this.
And yeah, we can just keep this whole part as Carp just did it. Normally, if you had like I guess another character except Tails, you would have to do all this platforming and stuff. But nah. I just realized we're basically tied.
Mm-hmm.
The cat
even
is
though
not locking in.
Yeah, even though we've been seeing honestly slightly like different runs between the two players, it is tied.
Yeah. And then now we have this boss, and the button pattern is actually completely different all the time, so they have to guess, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not actually RNG. Anyway.
No, this boss is RNG. The color of the foam fingers on the egg robos at the top are RNG.
True.
Trust
Very
me,
true.
It's very important for the run that. Oh, okay. So we got a pink one right there. Carp got a pink one right there, which is really good.
Okay.
Because this lets us stall out commentary.
Oh no!
Yeah, getting
is
hit.
it really that good? Because it looks a little silly from Carp.
Oh, I didn't see the blue one right there. Yeah, it's not that good to be honest.
Yeah.
You don't want to see pink and blue.
Unfortunate RNG for Carp, but it's fine. We have Arid Canyon. This level is free as metal. You just kind of fly and GG's.
Absolutely. Yeah, Tails in this game, as he does in many and every game, when he flies, he has kind of a timer. Metal Sonic doesn't have such timer. He can hover whenever, however long he wants. And here, we're seeing how that benefits him.
Yeah.
Clean little spin dash into that spring. And we're going to be using the gimmick that we haven't used at all. The ropes that you hang off of, and finishing with a 45.
Well, we didn't use them because we're not in a level to use them, Particle.
True.
But yeah, now on to Arid Canyon 2, and we're going to be doing some funny movements, and we're going to mess up a bit, but that's fine, because Vibes is just that good with backups, I guess.
Yeah, backups are super important to know in this game. I honestly would attribute a lot of these levels to Final Haunt, in that if you mess up the trick, it's pretty damning. And here, Vibes is going to go for it. Tiny slope right there that Vibes is able to jump off of. That cactus does have a hitbox. It does hurt you. Oh god, Vibes is going to go for triple, isn't he?
He's just showing off. Vibes
is 100% going to go for triple. Okay. So, I think there are like 4 or 5 minecart skips. Minecart is slow, and it is... It's just... I don't know. It's forced. You need to do minecart for every vanilla character here. So there are a couple. Here's one. You have 2 instances of 1 frame
No
opening.
way.
Just barely missing that. Carp
This is it.
probably not going for triple.
Yeah, I don't think
oh.
Carp is going for it. I think that's a lead change now.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless Carp doesn't go for any. Okay, so Vibes missed the 1, but I honestly don't know whether or not he's going to go for a second. No, he didn't. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that would be a bit too crazy.
So what we are going to see from Vibes, though, are the other 2 that are humanly viable. We're going to see Tokyo Drift right here, right there, and Jump right there. Saves a couple frames. Literally just swag. Looks like we're not seeing...
okay.
So this is minecart skip. And for the people... And you can see how much...
and he got it.
You can see how much time that saves. Like, the lead changed again.
Yeah, Carl didn't do it, so
it is a
he's
high
actually
risk.
not in the lead anymore.
Yeah, he was in the lead, and now he's 10 seconds not in the lead. It's a high risk, high reward. Or if you get punished, words hard. If you miss it, you get punished very hard. You have to do that entire minecart section again. It's not fantastic.
To be fair, considering Vibes is currently just playing a task, it's understandable that he got it, you know?
True enough.
But oh my god, yeah, that was pretty damn fast. 31, okay, yeah, sure, we'll take it. From
Vibes is done?
Yeah, Carl is struggling though.
You can get very rolled with Fang, honestly, to the point where I believe he has a soft lock here. I don't know if they fixed that, they probably didn't, because it's just so niche. It does not happen a lot.
Yeah.
But Red Volcano, if you like Shadow, you're probably going to like this stage. It's very open, very forward. The what am I saying? The momentum it keeps going all the time. You just have to know exactly where these lava falls are and not run into them. Easy, right?
Yeah, just do it.
Well, apparently the Vibes, God.
Yeah. I mean, Vibes is also really fucking good at that level.
Oh, true. He does have so much
he might
practice here.
He might actually be going for sub 1. Oh my god, look at this speed. And he's keeping it all. He's keeping the overdrive. Wow.
He's definitely on pace for sub 1. Yeah, what we just saw there was a pretty major skip. I think Carp's going to go for it here. It saves so much time, in fact, that we're just going to double back. We're going to charge overdrive here. And Vibes is basically done with the level, but I need to point this out right here.
Yep.
There's
and
a rock
57.
There. Yeah, you'd usually roll a rock across the lava. And this is a commanding lead going into the end of the game. We have Egg Rock and Black Core, 2 zones left. Yeah. So I guess Red Volcano really put Vibes ahead.
Yeah, it really did. Vibes just showing off that he has the skills and he's not dying of cringe this time.
So here, this is a grab flip room. Metal Sonic doesn't want to do it. We can just fly over it. It's fine. Oof tubes! Woo! Zoom tubes are not functional.
Yeah. Fun fact, they used to be way smaller, but they still didn't work. And then they made them bigger, but it didn't change
It worked
anything.
even less. So here, oh yeah, Cart missing that jump. Vibes got it. I think that jump up to the first or the second elevator is a 2 or 3 frame opening. So the fact that Vibes just casually got it, I mean, he really needs to turn off the video at some point.
Yeah, I think it would be good, but I'm pretty sure it's only 2 frames, yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Because if it was 3 frames, we'll probably get it a lot more often. This game runs at 35 ticks per second. The actual render frame rate is now uncapped, but yeah, basically the game only processes your inputs and stuff 35 times per second. So frame perfect inputs are not,
Yeah, they're not the most difficult, but still fairly, especially combining a lot of the frame perfect tricks here combine with specific movement.
Yeah,
and that's the difficult part. Like, for example, okay, I thought Vibes was going to get grab jump, which saves like a second, I believe. Super risky trick, not worth it. Oh, here on Carp's side, we're going to see a super slick trick. There's an elevator going up, which gives us just enough height to skip that entire first room.
Yeah, fun fact, this is a skip that you also do with Sonic. Exactly in the same way, actually.
I think I believe every character does that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I only know Sonic.
No, but yeah, it's so important that we've found a way for every character to do that. It's really vital. But yeah, speeding through, we're doing vent skip here. Vibes was popping off on that one.
Yeah, and he's dead.
Yeah,
He's dead again. Hold on, he
Wait a
only
minute, how
has
many-
1 life left.
Yeah, we need to play this super careful. Vibes.
It's like a little music. Anyway.
Yoko, wait, Yoko?
Oh my god, this is the hardest skip in the game. He did it.
GG's. Easy. Yeah. That is the hardest skip in the game for certain characters.
Yeah.
Metal Sonic is obviously not one of them.
Oh no! Yes. So, Vibes almost died and game over.
Yeah, if he game overed there, 2-minute time loss, lead change, and basically the end of the race.
And Vibes is laughing in the chat.
Laughing at Carp. Oh my gosh, such BM from Vibes.
Yeah.
He was known for such a thing.
And also... Oh no, Carp is also... This is all Vibes' fault. It's just...
The laughs got to him. It was effective. Yeah, those blind lasers are really tough. Oh, Vibes! That's okay, that's okay. We want a game over here, because it's at the beginning of the stage. I believe both of these runners are on live event backup, which gives you infinite continues. But, yeah. So not quite a lead change from these runners, but still some valuable time.
Why are we making this particular section so scary when it doesn't have to be?
I would simply not be scared.
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
So, Black Core 1. It is metal.
Yeah, if you can't see there, he kind of blends in with the wall. We are erasing Metal Sonic. Every character does this. So instead, they just decided to use Clone Fire, 2 Metal Sonics doesn't make sense. Throw in Clone Fire. Okay, so Carp dying the same way Vibes did.
Ooh.
But fortunately, having the lives to be able to not game over here.
Yeah, to be honest, this race might seem like it's over, but it's not. Because we have Brack right after this metal fight, so...
We do have Brack. Yeah. And...
Okay, Carp, can you please just not...
Wait, is Metal Sonic actually beating Carp right now? Oh my gosh, he is.
Oh.
Oh no, missing the shoes. That's pretty bad.
Carp,
stop throwing! Stop throwing!
If you get beaten by Metal here, it's pretty bad. Because Metal is not... No! Okay, Carp is just throwing for content at this point. Okay, look, I was saying that this race is not dead, because there's Brack and Carp was like, nah, it's dead, dude. Like, why? Carp, he's losing it.
Carp really said, oh yeah, watch this.
To be honest, they are both really good gamers, and I'm just poking a bit of fun here. I obviously respect both of these runners.
Yeah, by the way, this game is really hard.
It is really hard, yeah.
We're not really seeing that, except for now, because these guys are gamers, but it is hard. Trust.
Trust the process, as they say. Oh, I just realized that nobody voted on the prediction. That's great. Well, at least nobody's losing points.
True. So here's Brack, the final boss of the game.
Oh, the RNG. Perfect RNG.
All right, and we're getting
Okay,
perfect
yeah,
RNG.
sure.
So there's a 1 in 3rd chance to. There are 3 different vats, right? And it spawns 1. Usually, that's not going to be true on Vibe's side because he's going to get a glitch. But
Yeah.
usually spawns 1 vat of acid kind of per cycle. There's an
Wait,
electric barrier.
okay.
That
I thought he. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. The wall. I think in one more hit we're gonna see the wall here. Yeah, here's the glitch in question. If Brack walks into the vat of acid as it's falling, it spawns all 3 or 2. So his attacks are. Oh, okay. We want to see flamethrower.
GG's.
GG's.
The cat wins.
Nice. Cat wins over Banui.
I hope you guys enjoyed.
Hey, by the way, that's
funny.
22, 20. Is that 22? 22?
It's not. Reset.
Reset.
Oh my god, this one is invalid, guys. It's not.
Yeah,
22.
it's invalid. Video, to be honest, no. GG's vibes.
Man. GG's vibes.
Yeah, 22:30, really good time.
Also, I want to point out this game is cool. It's free. It's open source. You can download it on srb2.org, and there's a lot of content. Because this is just one character out
One
of
character with 0
6.
mods.
Yeah.
There are level mods, character mods, just custom physics, different luas that you can do. It's super huge.
It is very huge.
We're getting not quite as well RNG. So I don't think we saw a lot of both attacks on Vibe's side, but Brack has a missile attack and a flamethrower attack. The flamethrower is beneficial because it doesn't knock you back, 70 feet, which does.
It spreads around so much.
That's true. The flamethrower has its own benefits, though. It is 2 frames slower, I believe, but you just don't get knocked back 70 feet.
Yep.
Oh,
and come on, bro! Don't be stupid, please.
Yeah, those are his other 2 attacks. If you don't attack him for long enough, he'll do 1 of 4 versus 1 of 2 attacks, right? So if you attack him, he'll do 1 of 2. If not, 1 of 4. At a random interval, by the way, which is just so awesome for RNG.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And last hit, GG's. GG's to both of our runners.
Yeah, that was
prevails because of his task run, but Carpnado is not too far behind. So GG's, Carpnado.
Yeah, I just want to mention, that entire race was close up until Black Core. So that was a good fight, Carp. That was an incredible watch. And
GG's to the runners, and maybe we'll get them here before we head back to the final of the final. Question mark? Oh my god!
Welcome,
Hello, Carpnado. Hello, Vibester. GG's Carpnado on losing against the. What am I saying? Okay, look, Vibes. We know I
lost so well.
Okay. We know you used the task, so unfortunately your run is invalid, so Carpnado wins.
Oh no. We were talking about how it was really shameful of Vibes to rig the RNG for our just casual exhibition match on Brack.
Well, it's
honestly pretty shameless.
But you have to remember your aggro patterns in Castle 3 Carp were suboptimal, and that's why your Black Core 3 just didn't go as well.
No, I think you're right there. It was fun. I didn't actually get to derust much. I played SRB2 for the first time in months today, and I only played a little bit, just a few levels to make sure I could still actually complete the game. So it was fun though.
That is an impressive time knowing that. This game rusts very. It's hard if you're not derusting. So 24 is super impressive, and that you were able to like keep up with Vibes up until the end of the game. Oh,
Hmm.
also, by the way, Vibes, what was that red volcano?
Yeah, can you
Yeah, I
like
was just kind of
off?
going for it, hoping that I would get to sub 1 minute because I was literally practicing that level right before we started earlier today. So the 57 was just really good.
Yeah, it was. I'd say that was You just kind of showed off there. So GG's for that.
GG's for sure. Guys, we have
Yeah.
a bunch of time before the Shadow final. So
let's start a little podcast here now.
yeah.
But
This is the SRB2 takeover.
let's go.
I
We are the
mean,
mods now.
I do be the new Caesar owner, so I get to decide what the fuck is going on here.
Let's
Okay?
fucking go.
I'm kidding, not really. Anyway,
Yeah, me
hi.
and Vibes were in a call the whole time, and you could tell the moment that he was in Red Volcano because it was just silence. There was nothing. He was like locked in. Oh my goodness.
We could
I mean, I have to
see
make up for
in
that triple minecart
we
section.
could we could see on your webcam that you were very locked in Vibes. And also car playing. You were also pretty locked in, I would say.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the cat helps a bunch with the runs. From what I've seen.
Yeah, clearly.
You actually do have a fan of your cat in the chat, I think. So maybe you should, get in
The
touch
one
with
and
them.
only Brof too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy how one cat could outpower two rabbits, but it shows how strong that cat is.
Yeah. What can we do?
No, but yeah, if you're not already, SRB2, unlike Shadow the Hedgehog, which you can get online, no, like SRB2, you can really get it online. It's free, so do give it a download. It's pretty fun, and it's just people keep making mods for it every day, and yeah, and then you can join us on. Then you can join us on like pointless disputes about what people are doing for the future updates. It's going to be great.
Let's go! Anyway, I think it might be time for us to say goodbye.
Yeah,
But
any
not for
final-
long.
That's
Any
right.
Final thoughts from runners?
Yeah, it would have been nice to have more time to practice, but I will say, I am planning to race Vibes in the future, a grudge match of sorts. So, don't think you got away easy, Vibes.
Challenge
Yeah,
him
I
to a Sonic percent run.
Oh yeah, I might win that one just because he doesn't know it. But knowing Vibes, like he would still beat me.
That's true. He'd find his tasks that he
Yeah,
just
Clark-
has.
Clark literally messaged me last night and was like, "Hey, do you want to do an exhibition race tomorrow?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I have like literally no time to practice for this.
Yeah, but as you said, you were like, "Oh, it's a good thing I de-rusted like a week ago."
That's true.
It's still a week ago.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, get ready. We're going to have a bit of an extended break before Dream versus Zeti for the grand finals, but we'll see you all there.
Yeah, have fun and sorry about the silly commentary and GG's on the race and GG's party code and goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever, chat.
Welcome back, everybody. We are in our grand finals for the Sonic Percent tournament here on Sacer. Dream Syntax versus Blazin' Zeddy, a rematch of our winners finals. I'm Kirby, one more time here for y'all with Particle.
Also, one more time here for y'all.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed that little exhibition match we just did. I'm really ready to get into Shadow.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be amazing.
Y'all have one more round with me until you don't have to put up with me for a few more months.
Yeah, same here. All
yeah,
right.
good run. As if y'all aren't aware, again, Zeddy, Dream, both very long time runners. Zeddy running since, I don't know, at least 2015, maybe earlier than that, maybe 2014. He's been running for a long time, and Dream for a while as well. I think 2017, maybe? Maybe 2018, maybe 2016, one of those 3 years. But both long-time runners, putting so much work. It looks like this is a... Is this a best 3? A best out of 5?
Yes, it does look like so.
Oh, man.
And Dream, of course, starting off with 1 win, being the winner's side of this bracket.
Oh, okay, so that's how... there's not an actual bracket reset, it's just best of 5. Or best of 5 with... Best of 6 with Dream getting an advantage?
It's best of 5 with advantage, and I believe it would be a bracket reset if Zeddy wins this set.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe. Yeah. We'll have that confirmation at some point.
No, okay. No bracket. Also, it wouldn't be best of 5 if Dream has a win. It'd be best of 6. Best of 6 with Dream getting a win already.
Gotcha. Looks like we have a sync on these chaos controls starting off here.
Yeah. Yeah, through Westopolis, making sure we gotta kill all the alien armies in this level. And looks like Dream taking a little bit of a lead past the Chaos Control. Hard to tell because he's not using live split, so it's hard to compare as closely. Though they, I forget if Dream's using race time or not. I think he is.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, Maddox hit by the explosion there.
Yeah, unfortunate. Just hitting that collision there. It still looks like he's ahead. Maybe.
Also, Zeddy turning around near the end. The thing is, yeah, near the end, Zeddy turned around, maybe thinking he missed an enemy. I'm not sure. What happened there?
Yeah, these numbers.
Oh, Zeddy's at 38. He is down an enemy right now. He maybe realized, wait, 38. Did I miss one? But we'll have to see which one he missed.
Yeah, Dream just skipping that crane falling. That's cool.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
That'll save him like another second or so.
This tournament.
Oh wow, I've completely missed that. But oh
Zeddy,
my gosh, yeah, we're
This is
seeing
not what Zeddy wants to see, having missed an enemy, and it's not that one either. Where could that last enemy be?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. When you're in grand finals against Dream, this is absolutely not what you want to see.
Yeah, this is a tough start here, especially knowing that Dream already has one win. Just by there he is. All right, all the enemies absorbed. We're good.
Mm-hmm. Devastating time loss for Zeddy.
Absolutely. Hopefully, I mean, Zeddy having run this a while, hopefully we're going to see him able to keep his mentality up. I know that's pretty difficult with this game and how much can go wrong.
Yeah, he had a little bit of tilt in some of those early matches as well.
Nice invincibility grab.
Looked a little bit sketchy that start of the level, but able to pull it through, get the invincibility. That's really what matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, we might have to... maybe not. Yeah, this looks pretty good for damage, but I think he missed a couple of the pistol shots, so maybe having to do the jump... Nope, just barely not. Also, very good awareness, knowing, like, just jump across, you know. I'm gonna beat it. Like, he would have fallen down had he missed that, but he knew exactly what was going on.
Ooh, Sonic getting an extra hit on. Hey, that could matter, given one of the times Zeddy missed being able to kill the thing by only one shot. Oh, he missed its ability!
It looks like we're gonna fall off here. Yeah, this is a strong lead from Dream here at the beginning of the game.
Was Dream using this color set in his earlier matches? It looks like he's using an inverse of Zeddy's colors.
I was gonna say, I don't believe he was using this set, but...
Just to psych out Zeddy even further. Wait, what is Dream doing? Oh, he realizes I probably couldn't get the... oh, he's going for this gun instead. What? Dream's going for a bizarre route. I'm not sure if he messed something up, maybe? The eye is in the wall!
And speaking of bizarre route... Oh no, we're getting a level restart from Zeddy, so all of the damage on the take is just gone. To those who don't know, I know I see vibes in chat, I don't know if you've been here, but if you die in this level, the tank retains its health. So he'll still have like green health, for example, if you had reached that point before. But doing a restart from the pause menu does reset its health, so I don't know, this is looking clean. Maybe it pays off after all. I don't know when the last checkpoint that Zeddy got. But either way, it looks like we're wrapping it up. That's a tough lethal highway from Zeddy. 2 major mess-ups here, but okay, finally able to get out with the homing attack swag.
With, yeah, the homing swag into that missing airship. But yeah, this Dream Syntax already starting Circus Park. But this could just be like the first match against Dream. When he went against Dream earlier today in Winners Finals, Zeddy ended up losing game 1 pretty badly after, according to him, being very sleepy and making a lot of mistakes in the early run, but pulling together for the last half. Zeddy has sent to me in DMs, I am laughing so hard right now. So he must just he has stopped being upset. He has stopped entering tilt and entered full self-deprecation mode.
Yeah, I mean that's much better. As sad as it might be, that is much better than tilt. It looks like we're getting the first. Oh,
Dream is going. Dream is going for the old strat. This is not faster, by the way. I have to wonder if he's sandbagging. Like, after seeing Zeddy mess up so much, if he's purposefully doing a slower strat, I have to wonder. Because this is slower in SX.
Unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. I guess I don't have enough Shadow Brain Rot.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. This is because of we compromised, so it's a best of 6 with Dream having a 1-game advantage. That is what we're doing for our grand finals. There will be no bracket reset if Zeddy takes it, but he has to take an additional game off Dream. And Dream's really showing part of the reason why this isn't the optimal strat. It is very easy to miss these.
Looks like we just have one more to go. By the way, Dream hitting all of these slope jumps, making them look easy. They're not, I promise you. Or maybe I'm just bad, I don't know.
Yeah, through Circus Park.
Yeah. So I think on Zeddy's side, we're gonna see what this level is supposed to look like.
Like, I guess if you're doing a vanilla IL, that is what it looks like. I guess it's 2:13. I guess we'll be able to compare by seeing what Zeddy completes the time in, or beats the level, and assuming he doesn't die.
Yeah, 2:13. Oh my gosh, Zeddy almost did.
There.
Yeah, it was 2:13 with a couple of minor mishaps.
Ooh, jump dashed a bit too soon, because you have to be above the enemy in order to do a homing attack. If you're below them, it won't go upwards. So if you jump dash too soon, it's just a normal jump dash, having to climb the pole instead.
Hey Shadow, Gun is driven black aliens into this jungle. Do you want to join me in helping Gun round up the last?
Clean movement from Zeddy though, out of that section. As we're picking up the Omochao gun, alright.
Yeah, onto Death Ruins. Yeah, Dream Syntax doing Omochao gun. Part of the advantage is that, again, you can just kill all the enemies with like one shot, particularly right after the rail. It feels like is the main advantage, where you can just fire one shot down bottom and then just keep going and not have to worry about that at all. But you do have to be a bit more careful for aiming your shots to get all the enemies. Also, those two on the side are a lot harder to hit. Okay, he did stop. He didn't just go straight through it, but I still end up, I think, getting enough points that he should be fine.
Yeah, I believe
nice
so, with
momentum
all these
there.
barnacles here.
Ooh, the shots are doing some funky stuff.
It's looking a little low? Okay, perfect.
But he is able to get his meter filled.
Yeah, of course, wanting to chaos control right there to skip the most part of level. And I believe, yep, we're going to be using this spin dash strat to cleanly skip those two loop-de-loops. Nicely done. And we're going to be finishing up Death Ruins as Zeddy starts.
Yeah.
I believe Zeddy also uses the Omochao gun, so this is an Omochao gun show-off here, or showdown here.
Ooh, skipping that enemy. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him. Apparently he wanted to heal cannon for a second.
I was gonna say the
you can
never
he's
seen
going
before
for the
healing
Deathloop CCG strats. Unfortunately, this is a glitchless tournament, so we cannot do the Deathloop glitch. Y'all not aware. You can heal, like, you know how you can heal gun soldiers who have already fallen down? Well, if you heal either a gun soldier or an alien army during their death animation, like before they fully disappeared, they do come back, and you can re-get their points.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you can re-get their points and get chaos control really quick. It's useful for a few CCG missions, and even the ones it is useful for, It's usually more useful for vanilla because you can activate CCG from an earlier checkpoint. Death Ruins might be one of the few where it actually is definitely faster. Even if it were on SX, it would still be faster. Not that anyone's done CCG on SX yet. Alright, Zeddy through Death Ruins. As Dream Syntax about to start Space Gadget. So Zeddy still has Black Bull to get through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dream off to a big lead over Zeddy.
Yeah, this is. I mean, there's a lot that can happen in these last two stages, Space Gadget and Final Haunt. So, Dream, though, being a really consistent runner, even with all of these difficult tricks, he's able to just hit all of them consistently. For example, right here, just lining yourself up perfectly, taking no time, don't need it, move on. Wow.
And charting that spin dash before he even lands on the ground. He just knows this route down pat.
And there's Black Bull 2 from Zeddy. I'm noticing that Dream's not... Okay, there we go. Now we're following the Sonic mission. It scared me a little.
You can start it at any point after you pass Doom's Eye in the level. You can always start the Sonic mission by just pressing right on the D-pad, but you got to do it eventually.
Yeah, you have to.
You want to be able to do it.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I was thinking like, oh, did he forget? Is he gonna forget?
Also,
are we gonna see Dark Cloud?
Dream messing around on the roller coaster, like shifting around left and right, missing the dismount to preserve your speed as a result. But I mean, at this point, that small difference probably won't affect anything, because we're through all the hard parts of Space Gadget. Dream only has Final Haunt left before he takes Game 1 with his second win, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see a reverse 3-0 here from Zeddy as long as this Final Haunt goes well. And again, we're seeing this whole single level difference from that Dream has actually really gained from the beginning.
Yeah, Zeddy coming up to the Chaos Control Orb. Not a hard jump to make, but one of many where if you just aren't on your game, you can just make a little tiny mistake and then suddenly it's all over. But gets it. Able to get the Chaos Control. And up, ready for the inside part of Space Gadget.
Oh, I wonder if Dream is blue for Sonic.
Ooh, blue for Sonic also.
Because it is like...
But he could have been blue and blue.
Oh, that's
like
true.
Or blue and beige, I don't know. I'd like to think he's just becoming anti-Zeddy.
Yeah. That's the most plausible, I think.
Have any of y'all seen the YouTube poop Speed Folded, which is it's an edit of Summoning Salt's Super Mario 64 blindfolded video. There's a bit how after Bubsy gets a really good run, there comes anti-Bubsy who does everything backwards and undoes the run. And I think Dream is trying to do that to Zeddy. Become anti-Zeddy. Also, Dream dropping the gun there, pressing Y just a little bit too early and misses the extension. Might have been because of that extra time. There, he ended up because he dropped the gun a bit too early. He didn't have as much meter as he would have liked, I think.
Yeah, definitely. That extension, I mean, that happens on a sliver of Chaos Control energy, so just losing that small amount made the difference. We're gonna see a clean little spin dash. Wow, okay.
That looked like it almost hit one of the lasers there.
1-2, yep, of course you do that.
Really quick shot there. Trying to do a swag spin dash. Bested up, but... Yeah, great Space Gadget from Zeddy over there, but unfortunately he needs more than that to make this up. Dream is through all of the hard parts of the level at this point, so it's hard to see how Zeddy's going to make a comeback. I guess if Dream makes little mistakes like that over and over, he might. tried to slide, but then just hit the wall and got stopped.
Yeah, I do know Zeddy's. I think Zeddy's really good at Final Hunt. Unfortunately, so is Dream for Zeddy. But I don't know. Anything could happen still.
Again, there's a lot of small mistakes. He did a slide, but then hit the wall instead of landing on the top platform.
Guess we'll just have to follow it.
But, you know, we're through much of the worst of it at this point.
Great, like we needed another problem. Can we still fight Shadow?
Dream on pace still. Oh, Bird Violence! Using his last bit of ammo for Bird Violence. Also door tech.
Not bad, and that
The
was
crew of
that was
Chaser
fine.
does not promote the Bird Violence you see on screen. They do not represent this organization.
Only if it's an army.
True.
So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the
Bird
one
Violence only as a backup.
all this village.
But
Is
yeah,
senseless bird
already-
violence optimal? The problem is you might have protesters blocking your shots on Black Doom if you do too much.
And that'll give you Chaos Blast energy instead of Chaos Control, so it's kind of suboptimal.
Luckily, both still give you infinite ammo.
This is it. Let's end this once and for all.
Alright, this is it for Dream. Doing funny little strafes. Down the halfway point. And down 11:56. Dream takes game 1. He is 1 win away from taking the entire tournament.
Or 3 losses away from losing.
Or 3 losses away from losing. Also true. If Zeddy wants to take this, he's going to have to do a reverse 3-0 sweep.
Can we get some Zeddy believer cheer for Shadow in chat? Ooh, unfortunately missing the door tech there. But getting
Nice
yet another
cover.
clean door skip. And we're on to Black Doom once again.
Fortunately, people in chat are not cheering for Zeddy, they're cheering for Shadow. And the thing is, no matter which person wins, Shadow does take a victory. So,
Oh shoot,
I don't think you need
guess.
much cheering.
But it ensures he wins.
True. Well, because we know Sonic can win if he wins the race in Space Gadget. That is still possible.
Oh, true. I completely forgot. True. Airfleet. Looks like we're getting some Airfleet practice on Dream's side.
Or not. Dream Zeddy doing the light dash that also what happened there? What apparently he didn't get the 1 cycle and caused him to do 2 attacks. He must have got too many hits in and took damage. I wasn't looking. I was looking at whatever the hell Dream was doing on his side.
Yeah, but wrapping it up with 13:30. That was a tough early game, and we can only hope to see Zeddy kind of shaking that off. Going fresh into the second one.
Like, look, Dream got what, 1150 something? Like, Dream, Zeddy can do better than that in both of his runs. He absolutely could if Dream kept up the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely not out of the question. This is very possible for both runners still. It looks like we're just going to be staring at Shadow. Date night.
And he's staring back at us. Making us confront our life decisions. How did we get here in this moment? You could be doing more. You could be learning to speak a foreign language, yet here you are, watching Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, we're on to game 2, and here's the real thing, music. Hasn't been said yet to this final, but again, we might need to be on world record watch. I know we're only at the start of Westopolis, but if y'all aren't aware, every single time we've had Shadow as a big event on Sacer, the final round always has given us a world record, the big round in the end. We had the Expert Mode tournament several years back. Zeddy took world record in his final against Jacko. During the rival battles 2 years ago, or was it a year ago? I don't remember at this point. Right after SX came out. I think that's a year ago. I took world record against Zeddy in the anticipated rival battles in neutral glitchless, and then finally in the neutral glitchless tournament earlier this year, Dream ended up getting world record while against Drum in the Thug finals at the end. So we have a pattern of all these big races leading us to have a world record. Will we see another one here? We know both these players are good enough that they could do it.
And with this movement, honestly, looking very possible here.
Very synced up with our two runners.
Yeah, another Chaos Control sync. Love to see it. Also, Dream switching to the sprite colors. We're not doing Sonic colors anymore.
Yeah, yellow and green. But really solid time so far through Westopolis from both runners.
Absolutely.
But Dream off to an early lead. If you're Zeddy, you definitely don't want Dream getting any lead throughout this run if you want to be able to beat him, because he's been so consistent throughout this tournament.
Absolutely. It looks like we're going to go for this jump again. Oh, but missed it. That's going to give the lead back to Zeddy. 2:11.79.
Okay, yeah, that's Dream going for a swag strat, not working out. Still able to finish with a 2:18 regardless. Luckily, it was right after a checkpoint. Maybe that's part of why he goes for it. Zeddy with a 2:11, so taking a 7-second lead after Westopolis.
All right, this is
Dream's
looking a lot better for Zeddy than last game.
Dream's been going for that strat a bunch, and it's been working out, but it finally didn't work. You kind of have to get a high jump there, I think, because if you have to get a high jump off the ledge in order to actually make it there, and if you don't get it, then well, you're going to be plummeted to your death.
Going on to Lethal Highway now. This one was not cooperating with Zeddy last game, so we're gonna hope that it's a little more cooperative. Get the gun, nice.
Ooh, nice recovery there. Because Shadow is so slippery. When stuff like that happens, ooh, bad slide into that enemy. But yeah, when the Shadow can be so slippery that when you're like going around circles like he did, it's very easy to just like not be able to get what you want. The fact he did just really shows how much experience Zeddy has in this game. Did he miss some of his shots there?
I believe he did. I think we're going to see the jump here. But other than that, I think we're good on ammo. I think we're good on HP. We're just a couple seconds time lost. No biggie.
Okay. Should be fine.
What just happened?
Again, because he missed the shots.
There
Okay, last time Zeddy faced this conundrum. Oh, Zeddy knowing this time. Last time Zeddy faced this conundrum, he not having enough ammo, he restarted the stage only to have one shot left on the airship and lost a lot of time as a result. Zeddy realizing now, I need to go for some hits, because what if he's only 2 or 3 shots away? And it looked like he was 4 hits away after that. Able to get it with some final homing attacks.
And it looks like that 7-second lead is reversed, with Dream getting like 15 seconds or so faster on that Lethal Highway. Still so much better than what Zeddy... Oh, so much better than what Zeddy got last time. Just absolutely struggling with it, but... Right,
luckily, Dream will still be able to get the 1 cycle here after that.
Yeah, clean 1 cycle from both runners here.
Alright. Dream 322 past it. Zeddy 329, still 7-second lead from Dream.
Oof, what a race. Alright, Circus Park. I wonder if Dream is going to go for the strat that he went for last game. And then maybe we can see like just how much time that saves or loses.
Alright, be on to Circus Park in our damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Are any of these gamers gamer enough to watch that part of the cutscene, or are they just going to skip right past it?
Oh, unfortunately. Wait, Pete?
Dream not a gamer. Zeddy also not a gamer, unfortunately. I think that's going to give Sonic the race.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, 5 minutes is a pretty hard time to beat in Space Gadget.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like both runners getting a very clean slope jump off of there.
And nice SGHJs from both players, Spindash high jumps. Both onto the roller coaster. Again, they're not too far behind.
It looks like Dream is going to be going for the normal route here.
Mm-hmm. Not doing what he did last one, realizing maybe not a great idea. Going for the route that we all use most of the time. Odd spin dash there, or light dash, ended up working out, but it looked really weird. Ooh, missing that jump. We'll see if we'll still be able to get the gong. He will. That does lose a little bit of time. And Zeddy definitely needs all the time he can get.
Absolutely. I mean, it's only a 7-second lead, so any amount of seconds is really good here.
Again, like last race, Dream going for that early spin dash, while Zeddy just running further and getting a jump dash instead. I'm not sure which one is faster, but still fast strats both ways.
Absolutely. And right here, we're just gonna do Shadow's specialty teleportation for a bit. Dream getting that clear, and so Zeddy.
Right behind. What was Dream's time at the end of that stage? I wasn't looking.
I also was not looking, but
I guess we won't see the actual timer, but we can see. Let's see, 140 from Dream to a 139 from Zeddy. Zeddy taking another second back. Probably like a 6-second lead from Dream then, if I had to guess, without seeing and without having the person who counts seconds to tell us the lead at any given point.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, either way, like, it is not even 10 seconds between difference. So 509 to 504, or 503.
That's an incredible race between our two runners. On to Death Ruins. These ruins do be dead.
True. Clean grab on the chicken gun there. Oh, make sure you get that guy.
And if they aren't dead, they will be dead once we shoot them, all the Nermies. Or suck them up in this case.
And we're going down this rail here, doing a little swag.
Dream going through the underside of the rail.
Meanwhile, Zeddy getting like the very tip of it. And here, nice drop off. Knowing exactly where you need to drop off there.
Ooh, nice. Zeddy not having to turn at all to get all the enemies in that room, just going straight forward. Not always easy to do with the Seg Vacuum.
It looks like we're seeing a nice chaos control, very fast, and another one. Yeah, there we go.
Zeddy's right behind.
And the level is basically done. I think, yes, we're going to see another spin dash, but Zeddy, I believe, just goes for the normal loop skips here. Just doing a jump dash right here and right
and a second jump dash
here. Very clean from both.
They're my only clue.
And that's 126 to... Hey, this is neck and neck, by the way.
Yeah, 122. Dream taking another 4 seconds. Might be like 10 seconds ahead of Zeddy. That's still really close. This is very much anybody's game right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of the tricks in Final Hunt especially can take... I mean, that can take 10 seconds to retry or back up or... I don't know. It still is anyone's game. You're spitting facts.
Yeah, on to Black Bull. Black Bull will definitely not be the winner of this race. Especially with his second showing here. He will not win the rematch.
No,
but can Zeddy win the rematch against Dream is the real story to tell.
Oh no!
Oh, Mr. didn't stopped firing because I think he thought he was done. That's gonna lose like another second or two. Yeah, that's like another 2 seconds down. Again, every second matters here. If neither of them make a major mistake.
I think he was positioned weird or something because it just stopped doing damage, so he had to reposition real quick. But
maybe,
fortunately, it's not a death. It's just a couple seconds. We're good. We're still good. Still right behind Dream, as both of these runners are just speeding through this entire game. Onto Space Gadget.
Space Gadget has been a source of ire for a lot of players in this tournament. It's not even a very gameplay heavy stage, but the bits of gameplay they are, you can lose time at pretty much every part.
Absolutely. Any mess up is just so costly here. At least like, well, it depends on where you die, but I don't know. Oh, like for
There's
example,
a death from Dream. He jumped under this platform. That's not a death I've ever seen before.
So we're synced now. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna help Zeddy make up some time. It looks like Zeddy's ahead here, but Dream is still a few seconds ahead. Probably due to like loading differences or starting a little later.
Let's see, hit that at
But yeah,
7:37.
such
Oh, yeah.
close. They're so close right now. Our two runners.
Absolutely. We're just. I mean, it's the same.
yeah.
It's the same video on both sides.
Yeah, you'd be watching any and getting the same experience right now. Like I've been saying, we haven't had. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of races this tournament that are this close, especially with this fast of times, because a lot of runs this tournament have come down to who makes the least mistakes or the least costly mistakes, like in terms of deaths or drops. Oh my god, ooh, Zeddy missing the light dash, but this one is just.
I was gonna say, it looks like Zeddy gained a second, but then lost it, missing that light dash there. But, oh my gosh. Yeah, Zeddy takes the RTA, or excuse me, Dream takes the RTA lead back. Doing a little free-falling shenanigans here.
Okay, looks like Dream is about 7 seconds ahead of Zeddy once again. The number coming back to us.
It's the luckiest.
And Dream ended up not even losing that much time from that death. It was right after a checkpoint, like immediately after a checkpoint, but still maintaining such a good time through this run.
Absolutely. This is 7 seconds difference into Final Haunt. Oh man, I'm not gonna mention anything, actually. I'm just gonna wait for Final Haunt to happen, and then oh man, I'm on the edge of my seat seeing what the cards hold here.
Oh, absolutely. This very much is anybody's race into the final stage of the game. Both with a clean gun. Oh no, he got Katana! And he also missed the weapon switch. And he also used an extra bit of ammo. Like all of these things, and taking damage. This is a not great start from Zeddy. And Dream is looking to capitalize on this.
Yeah, absolutely. Zeddy needs Dream to fail one trick, which I'm pretty sure Dream is kind of famous for not doing, but Zeddy making that tough jump. Wow, very nicely done.
Missing, he lost another ammo. This could be. How much does he have left? 8?
8.
Okay, that should be fine. He's got 7 now. 4. Yeah, he's just the minimum that you need. 4 for the 4 golems. 1 for the switch, 1 for the bird, and then 1 for the golem after the bird. So he should be fine.
Okay, a couple seconds of time loss from Dream here. He teetered on the edge, didn't press slide in time, and had to spin dash. But
he also did a little bit of an air stall to make sure he dodged the laser, but it's good that he did dodge the laser. The alternative would be hitting it and losing the race.
Absolutely.
But we're through the hard parts of the level. Ooh,
yeah.
He knows he needs to keep that last ammo for the golem. He is aware of those extra shots he's using. He's like, I need to use it for the golem. You can't waste it on that bird.
And it is so worth using it on the golem right there.
So many points.
Yeah, because I believe Zeddy's very good at just homing attack, especially homing attacking these 4 enemies coming up here.
Ooh, Dream trying to use some cannon swag, but not quite working out. But they are now so close to each other, at least in RTA, but Dream very much does still have a lead right now. I'd say about 6 or 7 seconds looking at their timers at different parts.
Honestly, yeah.
This is honestly might come down to Black Doom RNG. It could come down. Zeddy's last race got a 4-second Black Doom. That could make the difference right now. The thing is, does Zeddy know? I don't think Zeddy listens to comms during his races. Ooh, missing the door attack.
We did get a very clean door skip here from both runners.
Oh, Dream
and
missing.
It looks like... Oh, the lead changed!
Oh my god! The lead. No, hold up. Oh, that was still going to be a lead for Dream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zeddy has a 3-second lead going into Black Doom. This could all come down to Black Doom RNG. Zeddy's
100%.
tournament life on the line. He just needs to not get Meteor.
Yeah, okay, so 122. I just want to compare these times because I did forget RTA.
He was at 20. He was at a 25. He was at 11:25 after the.
Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh. So okay, all right, Black Doom, come on, be nice. Be nice.
Okay,
Swift strike.
That's what you want to see for Zeddy. Is Zeddy gonna keep it alive? Yeah, it looks like it went, and there we go. That's Dream past 11:31. Zeddy has taken game 2 by 3 seconds.
Hey, what?
It all came down to the barrier skips at the end of Final Hunt. Dream failing multiple times, and if he got those, he would have taken this race. But we're going to game 3.
What? Oh my gosh, I'm at a loss for words. Let's jump into game 3.
Yeah, we gotta get game 3 underway. Dream's gotta feel devastated about that. He was like a minute away from taking the title just to lose on those final jumps in Final Hunt. You never expect that.
Absolutely. I mean, oh my gosh.
Like, look, here's what made the difference. As I've ought to point out, Zeddy plays a lot more consistently, not going as necessarily for the high level strats at every single point in the game. Dream plays a lot more risky. So you have those mistakes that popped up. The Westopolis high jump, which he failed and lost time. He had the really quick jump in Space Gadget, where he fell off the edge. That if he didn't make that death, he would have taken the run.
Didn't he also like fall down in Circus Park like a couple of seconds time loss, literally?
Might have happened as well. I didn't see that, but it might have happened. Again, so much that could have made the difference. But here we are on to game 3. Dream is 2 wins away from taking it, and Zeddy needs to take 2 more off Dream if he wants to take this title.
Yeah, I was gonna joke about. I think Zeddy needed to. He knew he needed to win last game because, like you said, I mean, we haven't had a world record yet. So, chat, this one?
Yeah,
Cheer for Shadow?
I was gonna say that. Yeah, it's like Zeddy beating Dream in order to let Dream beat world record, or let Zeddy beat world record. Worth noting for advantage this turn. Ooh, getting a jump dash instead of a homing attacking that enemy and missing that one. That's really unfortunate for Zeddy.
Yeah, Zeddy really. If I'm Zeddy here, I really want Dream to miss that high jump again.
Looks like Dream taking synced chaos control from different points. Dream having about a 4-second advantage from that first chaos control from the looks of it.
Oh, that bird.
Zeddy making sure he's killing that enemy. It's really easy to miss that enemy. Ooh, a stumble.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bird hate looks like it's coming back to bite him.
Oh, you have to wonder if Zeddy's starting to get on tilt here. A lot of small mistakes adding up. We definitely don't want to see him keeping it up if he wants to keep his life alive in this tournament.
Yeah, 100%. We need to kind of lock in for this Lethal Highway. We've seen Zeddy, like game 1, Zeddy's Lethal Highway was really tough. It just wasn't cooperating, and
he didn't have great lethal. Oh, he recognized his number. He knows he missed one. He realizes he missed this one again. That happened round 1 or game 1, the set, and he's like, I'm not gonna do it again. I see my number down. I know which one I missed because he didn't miss the bird because he had to stop and go out of his way to get it earlier. At least making sure he doesn't have to run down here again like game 1, but still. Knowing that, like, okay, I better than doing it. At least I'm not losing as much time as I could. But a 203 from Dream,
yeah, this is a commanding lead.
Put us
Just
on World
right
Record Watch. Put us on World Record Watch. Dreams Westopolis was, I believe, a 208 in his PB, which is world record. So 5 seconds above world record.
Yeah, that's
world record.
That is world record. We're on pace.
It's one stage in, but it is the way to end the tournament.
Absolutely.
Again, we had it in the neutral, in the expert tournament. We had it in the rival battles. We had it in the neutral glitchless tournament. Can it happen again?
And it's looking like a clean Lethal Highway.
Nice, getting some extra shots in there. Just making sure you can beat it just a little bit faster. I'm not sure if that is actually faster, but at least, I don't know. It's something. It at least makes you kill it earlier.
Yeah, true.
Zeddy definitely makes sure to get the second pistol. He definitely wants to get in as many shots as he can get, given all the mistakes that have happened with his Lethal Highways. But, Dream with a very solid Lethal Highway on his end.
Them to do what they want to anymore.
Ooh, that was
Nice,
looking a bit
getting
sketchy, but he got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe the same kind of cycle happened the first game, so just the learning, like, okay, I need to wait this much longer. I did this the first game, and oh no, he's
ooh, ledge grab.
Ledge grab, yeah, that's gonna cost a couple of seconds here. Although at least he does get the swag.
Yeah, and hype is optimal.
True.
Ooh, nice gun placement there for Dream. Definitely gonna be able to get the one cycle here. Yeah, Dream's run off to a pretty great start.
Get the attack going, nice, and clean Black Bull 1. We're gonna hope for another clean one from Zeddy here.
Ooh, getting to that enemy.
Yep.
You don't want to hold me attack that enemy, but I think he's fine.
Yeah, this looks good. Right there.
He fired a little late. Okay, but it was good. It's still fine. All right, and Black Bull down for Blazing Zeddy right as Dream's about to start. Circus Park. Let's see. Zeddy has a 344 and Dream had like a 307. That's like a 35-second lead for Dream. So a lot of those mistakes are starting to add up for Zeddy. He's really going to need to pull this around if he wants to take the run. Ooh, Dream hitting the gong a second time. Fortunately, you have to warp through a checkpoint to get the 50 rings again.
Worth a
so
shot.
that second gong did not count and is just time loss.
Yeah, clean spin dash there from Dream. As I mix the contestants up.
I've done that like 5 times already.
Yeah.
Look, reading is hard.
It is, and words are even harder.
That's why I became a math teacher. Like, I don't want to read.
But both runners getting the first try slope. Like, both runners have been super consistent at that slope jump, the spin dash high jump.
Ooh, Dream getting... well, actually, no, that is a slide you want to do. I thought he tried to do a light dash. But no, that is the slide to get from the first half pipe to the second half pipe. Solid bid right there from Zeddy. It is not easy to go around that section and get all 8 of those rings without hitting an enemy and without falling off or without bonking. It is difficult, and without egg vacuum. Missing Zeddy has missed that light dash like every single time he's been here today.
Yeah, but fortunately, hitting exactly what he needs to there. Get the half pipe. Oh, did it home onto the springs?
I don't know.
I got no time for
Yeah, that was a little weird jump dash from Zeddy. Not sure what went on there, but definitely did not look like his fault.
Okay, did I see it right, or did Dream have a 438 leaving Circus Park? Did I see that right, or was it a 448?
Oh, I was not looking.
Because either way, he had a 453 out of Circus Park in his world record.
Dream?
Okay, it was 448, so he is 5 seconds ahead of world record right now.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's really good.
It's good if you're Dream. It's definitely not good if you're Zeddy.
Yeah, absolutely not. Zeddy, I mean, and Zeddy is trying to keep up here. He's doing all that he can, but Dream just, this commanding lead he got from Westopolis is, Dream's just keeping it up.
Yeah. It's like, what are you supposed to do when you're going against someone on top of their game like Dream?
Your best.
That's true. That's all you can do. That's all you can hope. Again, going for a low grab on the rail.
Yeah, getting that swag strat. I think he's 3 for 3 now.
It's kind of risky, because if you miss it, then you're just out. Like, you fall and you lose a lot of time. You lose all your meter, too?
Yeah, you have to restart the stage at that point. Because you need the chaos control at that specific point coming up here.
Who tried to get the momentum jump, didn't quite get it. Losing bit time with that light dash there, too. But still able to get the chaos control right where he needs it. Ooh, the light dash there.
Wow, clean
a
setup.
really clean setup.
Oh, and barely making it. Okay. Yeah, wasting no
6:11
time
through
on
Death
that.
Ruins. He is 3 seconds ahead of world record right now. He had a 6:14 through Death Ruins.
I see. Oh, you know
like,
what?
Look, it's grand finals. It's bound to happen. It is fated.
He is wearing like a Super Shadow-esque skin, right?
I think he calls this like Lemon Lime Shadow more than anything. I don't know if it's supposed to be Supersonic.
Close enough.
Or Super Shadow.
Finish him off quickly. Looks like the eyes is weak. You need to climb up that.
Alright, but Zeddy through Death Ruins. Good time himself as well. Again, he's playing very well. If it wasn't for that Westopolis, this still probably would be a pretty close race.
Absolutely.
122.
Like, the lead has been commanding from Dream all this time, but there hasn't really been, like, a shift in the amount of time. Not anything intense, anyway. Yet Blazin' Zeddy is keeping up still. Not letting that lead grow at all.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly, bro. They are just one moderate mistake away from each other.
Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, Dream is on world record pace, but don't forget that Zeddy is a world record caliber runner. He absolutely can put this up.
This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Yeah, and as we enter what's it called? Space Gadget here. To be honest, we're on Uh-oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, but that's okay, because I know Dream is a very consistent runner. Very skilled at this
very
game.
risky there.
Yeah, so like missing that checkpoint is not going to bite him later. Okay, I thought he did.
I can. Because I feel like there isn't a checkpoint after the roller coaster, I think.
Yeah, because we don't get this one. That would just be... And wow, very nice spin dash just off the bat. No light dash needed. There
Usually
we
the
are.
light dash is more just to let you set up the spin dash more than anything. But yeah, I didn't need it there.
Oh, unfortunately, Zeddy getting sniped by that one gun soldier.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid. Is this the art's
Dream's still looking solid through Space Gadget.
Yeah, absolutely. This movement is clean. I'm not able to really find much commentary. Unfortunately, missing that spin dash jump, having to homing attack a couple. That'll do a little bit for his world record pace, but I believe still it should be on pace for world record.
And wouldn't it be funny if Dream's first round in the tournament is world record, and then his last round in the tournament is world record?
I didn't realize. Yeah, that would be really funny.
Dream is ahead by 5 seconds of his world record right now.
Oh, okay.
Past Space Gadget.
Oh, you know what? Missing that checkpoint did help him out, like by a second or two.
Mm-hmm. It is faster not to get the checkpoint.
Yeah, like at this point, sorry, Zeddy, but I'm like almost exclusively gonna watch Dream's POV here.
Yeah, this could be not only the tournament winning match, but also world record potentially. We'll have to see. But again, still, yeah, Zeddy put up a good time at 152. Final hunt, still pretty incredible.
Absolutely.
Ooh, nice weapon switch. Doesn't quite get the perfect slide there, does a little kick, but able to do the weapon switch. You don't really lose much time at all.
Yeah,
nice
and going
momentum
into
jump there as well.
Going into Final Hunt, we know Zeddy's very consistent. Oh, well, yes, Zeddy, but also Dream is very consistent at this stage.
Yeah. Unless the end gets him again.
True.
Not dropping the gun this time. This is extremely solid start to Death Ruins.
All right. Meanwhile, I was not picking up the katana on Zeddy's side. That's good.
Yeah, we can't slice down all the enemies here, unfortunately. We do got to use guns. Well, I guess we can. We can slice them. Technically, there's the big golem enemies that you can't actually shoot, but you can hit them with swords.
That's true.
But as we said, now that we're past that switch, Dream is past the hard part of this level.
Yeah, all he needs is just, I believe, one more chaos control.
Yeah, there's like minor optimizations and such here, but like that. Oh, he slowed down to make sure he got that soldier just so he can immediately shoot and chaos control as soon as he gets down here. Again, Dream just playing out of his mind for the final round. You have to wonder if he threw the last game because he knew that he couldn't get world record.
Yeah, no, literally, he said, "Ooh, nah, it's not world record. I'm gonna throw for content. Content is the best route."
Hype is optimal, and as it turns out, very much turning out to be so.
Okay. Oh, I forgot there was one more section.
Yeah, there's this last part here. All you gotta do is jump around the doors. Who gets the
nice
door
door
tech
tech.
too?
Alright, here we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Dream is 6 seconds ahead of world record. 6.01 seconds ahead of world record going into Black Doom. This will come down to if he gets meteors first.
Come on, Black Doom. Out of any game, this you need to be nice here, please.
Yeah, it's a 2/3 chance of world record. I guess not counting Dream messing up on top of that, but I haven't seen Dream mess up Black Doom at all this tournament.
Alright, Black Doom. On the edge of my seat here.
There it is!
Strike, let's go! That's
there it is,
world record!
Is this it? That is world record!
Did I see 10?
And the win on the Sonic Percent tournament from Dream Syntax against Blazin' Zeddy in a 3-1 victory.
10 minutes and 45 seconds, by the way. What?
Perfect.
What a way to end the entire tournament. Oh my goodness.
People talk about curses. This is the Sacer blessing. The Sacer Shadow blessing is when you're in finals, you will get world record.
Oh my
Dream
goodness.
showing why he is one of the best runners of this game.
GG's, and of course, like, Zeddy, what a fantastic fight, too. All of these runs, I believe, weren't they all? Oh, there's that one, the first run, he messed up on Lethal Highway a lot. But other than that, 1130s consistently. Which is just
like 1130
phenomenal.
is an incredible time to get in this tournament. He beat Dreams. I don't think Dream got a time faster than that either of the previous runs in this round. He got her better in the tournament overall, but on this round, just Dream just with a absolutely stellar game.
That's wow, yeah, 1045. Goodness, that was what a watch, what a game.
What a game.
And that's
what a good way to send off that tourney.
That's it.
Yeah, Dream starting his tournament with a world record and ending it with a world record.
You just had to do it one more time, you know?
Let's do this. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of
Zeddy, Dream, GG's.
Dream, congrats, keeping the streak alive. World record in the finals of the Sonic Percent tournament. How are you feeling?
I'm pretty good about that. Unfortunately, I am kind of sad I did not take the 4-second Black Doom because that was literally the 1 in 1 chance. I had a 4-second opportunity, Zeddy, but I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm a coward. Because I was like,
you gotta practice it more. It's not that bad.
You should have been a Black Bull 2 when you were a Black Bull 1.
Yeah, that was certainly something, especially round 1.
Oh yeah.
Went for a bit of experimental strats there since I saw I had a huge lead and that kind of bit me in the butt, but still took it. So.
I also noticed you took in round 1. You did the vanilla IL strat.
Yeah, so I wasn't convinced that was slower, but I learned the hard way. So.
Learned the hard way that it is in fact slower to do that. But regardless, a good run. Zeddy, you also put up a good time. 11:36 is still nothing to scoff at for that last race. How you feeling?
Yeah. For the most part, I feel like I did okay. There was a few blunders here and there, and a couple of glitches that were not supposed to be there. But I don't know if you overheard them talking about it, or if they were commenting on it. But the tank got a super speed again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? You got a super speed tank?
I got a super speed tank.
Something interesting. I didn't notice this in the run, like this round when I played, but the prior round when I fought you the first time, the tank actually slowed down in that section.
I noticed that too.
So apparently, it can also go super slow.
I did not know this.
Yeah.
Not
so there's like
supposed to
weird
be.
triggers, but I've never seen the slowdown one before, so that was new to me. So some investigation required
too slow to
for
get
how that
there or
works.
something.
There might be some new exploits with how you can make the tank go slower to make it easier. I don't know. We'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dream, we got to talk about that game too. 3 very, despite seemingly not being that big of mistakes, all individually could have made the difference in round 2. The failed Westopolis high jump, the low jump missing the bumper and the platform on Space Gadget, and missing the barrier skip at the end of Final Haunt. Any one of those could have given you that win, game 2.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. The Space Gadget one has caught me off guard. I've never seen that before, so I'm so glad
I've
I
never
went to the
seen anybody
checkpoint.
die that way before.
Yeah, it was
Unique way to
it was
die.
pretty funny. Like, I don't think that had a huge time loss, but I was struggling at Final Haunt on that round.
It wasn't a huge time loss, but it did. If you hadn't made it, you would have won the game.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
But what really happened is you threw for content because you weren't on world record pace, so that you could get world record
No.
in the finals.
Nah. I had an agreement with Zeddy. We'd just go all out. We'll see what happens.
All right. But yeah, this great run, an amazing game, amazing games, really close game 2, down to the wire, all and capped off by world record game 3. We love to see that on Sacer. Any final words from the two of you?
Well, yeah, I enjoyed our time here, and I hope everyone else enjoyed watching. Yeah, we could always use a few more runners in the community, so if you're interested in joining our community, you can go to discord.shadowspeedrun.com, and then that'll get you the invite link. And yeah, good stuff.
Any words from you?
I guess it's cool to see all these runners playing this. This is pretty fun stuff.
It was a great
Hope to
tourney
see
we
more
had
people. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else coming up, but if they do like chaotics or that dark route I saw, those look interesting. The good news for you is I may not be entering that, so if you guys want to steal the title,
Good news for everyone. If you want to get your shot at the top, Dream might not be in our next tournament. Don't know when that'll be next, but it probably
of course
should still
depends on
be
the timing.
happening. So pay attention, follow Sacer on all platforms. You'll hear news about our next tournament when it happens. If it'll definitely be announced in the Shadow Discord, it'll be announced in the Sacer Discord. So make sure y'all stay tuned and join for our next one. And I think that'll be it for us all here. Hope to see you all next time. And I believe we have a SA2 tournament next week, right? I saw something scheduled. Not sure. But make sure y'all follow Sacer for some great content, and have a good day.
Bye.